Oh boy. Good morning, everyone. Do you hear me, guys? Do you guys hear me? Today is gonna be funky. Funky! Allez, Bobby, au travail. Au travail. Go to work, boys. Okay, so maybe maybe 1 second. Oh, Bobby. Oh, Bobby, you're such an artist. What's up? All right. How is everyone doing today? New camera? Is it the new camera? No, it's not, dude. That's the one we are testing right now. That's the one we are testing right now. We have been testing it for like two or 3 weeks now. Okay, so. Salut Quentin, salut Delphos. Popolvar, Michael L, Dalchivi, what's up? Jason, how are you? Sandro, good morning, happy Friday. Papa and Club, let's go. Papa, are you going to use Nvidia driver from Negativo 17 like Nobara does? No, we are not. So today we're going to be testing Fedora. I'm going to try to be testing as much as I can today. I don't know how long we're going to be able to stream. I don't even know if the stream is going to be working. This is the other like stuff going on right now. But we're going to try to test at least like the KDE version and the Cosmic version. Maybe the GNOME. We'll see. Okay. Felix, how are you doing, dude? Long time no see. What's up, man? Good morning, Chris. Koega, bonjour. Mike, Marc, salut, salut. My Chanel. I just installed Fedora 42 KDE. It's a dream. Sure, bro. This is the most polished Linux experience I ever had. Might be time to say goodbye to Windows for good. Yes. Salut Vintage Techie, what's up? Leonardo Cecconi. Come stai? Okay, Fahim, what's up? The blur make it think like Minecraft world. Yeah. Yeah. We are in a Minecraft world. Okay, so I think I read all the message, dude. I think I read all the message. We should be fine. You would love to have a host cam, so let me finish the testing. I'm gonna make a review about it, and you might have a preferred like link from myself if you want to get one. We'll let you know if the stream stopped working. Yes, so let's talk about that. Oh boy. We're gonna install Fedora first, okay, chat? 1 second. I'm gonna set up everything. Bobby? Yeah, thank you, Bobby. Hey, he's the Bobby. The Bobby. Bof. Alors, papa. What do we do now? What do we do? to sign out from this stuff. Plugged everything. Okay, so I'm gonna restart. And hopefully I'm gonna be able to share with you the install. Alright? So far we have no drop, dude. So far we have no drop. This stream was awful. And I've been like fixing my streaming PC for the last 2 days. I was still doing it just before we started. That's why I was like 3 minutes late this morning. Man, we're gonna talk about it. So which one do you want to start with? You want to start with the Workstation, KDE, or Cosmic? Which one do you want to start with, chat? Nice, Felix Dautcat. Congratulations on the upgrade. I recently upgraded to a Ryzen 7800 X3D. Nice. KDE, salut Fezi, what's up, buddy? Okay, everybody want KDE? Okay, KDE it is, chat. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 KDE, 2 GNOME, and 2 Cosmic. KDE it is, dude. Don't be worried, we got this. Start. Start the install. It's Friday. I hope you are in a good shape. Let me tell you, I'm not in the best shape ever right now. I want to be honest with you guys. It has been the last like really 2 rough days for me. This streaming PC drove me insane. Like when I say insane, it's like insanity, dude. So what do we have here? We did it, boys! Oh la la, look at this! Look at this! I have a big bug, but that's fine. Alright, so... Hey, Bobby. You better follow me. Display configuration, my favorite, dude. Yes. So, okay, on this screen I have no mouse. Oh boy, this is so bad. Okay, my mouse is not showing up on the other screen for whatever reason. Don't be worried, we got this, guys. We got this. I've been doing that all my life, chat. Okay, so we disable this one like that. We are all on the same screen. Does it make sense, dude? Keep. Allez, papa. You can do it. Yes, we did it, boys. So, just for you to know, it did start, but it didn't load the Nvidia driver. So by default, I can tell right away that we don't have the Nvidia driver. So just for science, I'm gonna do it. Yeah, so it doesn't ship with the Nvidia driver, that's fine. But again, if you were in my position and you have multiple screen, I didn't have the mouse available. Like it was not showing up on 3 on my over screen. Like just to be clear, okay? But it's fine, we did it. So install to our drive, yes. Welcome to Fedora. Fedora KDE. This operating system is running Plasma, free open source desktop environment created by KDE. Yes. Now I would like to install. Okay. I don't know. I think it was more like a presentation type of stuff. Okay. So this is the good one. The good old Anaconda. I think that's the name of it. So I'm gonna go United States. Okay. So keyboard, I want English International. So you go International. It should be this. No, US International, please. With that key doesn't exist. So I guess it's this one. So let me try. No, it's not this one. Man, I can't believe they don't have it. Wow. Boys, they don't have it. The dead key, they don't have the dead key one. So they have the English UK, but they don't have the US. Whoa. Ah, it's here. It's the first one. So man, here I don't understand why it's not in order, chat. So let's try again. Still doesn't work. Oh, we are in for a great start, dude. Okay. Okay, so what SSD? SSD... I need the smallest one, so I think it's the Kingston, yeah. Serial attack Kingston, yes. Automatic. Free up space, yes. Okay, so I think I'm right. Yeah, so we delete all of them. Okay. Root account is disabled. This is good. I guess this is good. Full name. Air Max Papa. Administrative privilege to this account. Yes. Require a password to use this account. Yes. Dude, you better not tell me this password is too weak. This is the best password you ever seen, dude. Okay, so I think we're right. We should be perfect, chat. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, what's happening? We got a super chat from Mirko Dishano. Hey, everyone. What's up, Mirko? Thank you very much, dude. Man, I turned myself 1 second from the chat and you literally destroyed me. Thank you for the 10, Mirko. Let's go from worst to best. Salut Alexei, what's up, man? Irrelevant, but what do you think about Zorin OS? I currently have Cache installed and gaming perfect, but I'm happy with the DE and don't want to have tinker with it. I would say avoid Zorin OS like you will avoid any STD in your life. Okay? I'm gonna be clear. I think it's great if you just do like web research and, you know, like watch some video and type some email on your computer. It could be fine. But for gaming, Zorin OS is not needed. I made a video about it. I was pretty rough with it. But I've seen a lot of comments where people are like, hey, Zorin OS. I'm like, guys, avoid Zorin OS. Like, go with something serious, okay? Like, not Zorin OS is not serious. Not serious. It's not that serious. You know what I mean? Like, no. trying to say like it's not a big thing. Upgrade to 41 to 42 went smoothly for me. Salut Million, nice. Xero Linux, joyeuse Pâques, Frangin. Keep up the good work. Thank you, buddy. Joyeuse Pâques à toi aussi. Happy Easter, dude. Salut SSD Gent, what's up? GR Android, what's up? John Crawford, what's up? Also, if 42 play well with Hyperland, yeah, I don't see why it wouldn't be playing well. Sorry, I've been a little bit harsh with Zorin OS, but guys, sincerely avoid it. Salut, Wine is not an emulator on Twitch. Hello? Oh, I didn't change the title on Twitch. Oh, I did a bad job this morning, chat. Yeah, I think this is Anaconda, guys. I think this is Anaconda today. The installer, this is what it is. Go for Red Star OS? Yeah, sure. Guys, come on. All right. Let's install this baby. Install, allez. I'm going to change the title of Twitch. Because we are not in the right category. Like, I did a pretty bad job there. So where is it? Up. Man. Edit stream info. Eh ben voilà. Fedora 42. Up, that's the title. And we're gonna go science category where we belong, chat. Here we go, saved. Et voilà, dude. Et voilà, chat. We are good, finally. I can finally try my coffee. So is it Bazite or Fedora 42? This is Fedora 42, guys. By the way, cheers, everyone. Oh. Salut Pacha. He ate up? He ate us? What do you say that, dude? What do you say that, Sunrise? Happy Good Friday. Happy Good Friday to you too, maître. Maître Ya. Salut Ali. Have no idea why people are hating the advanced mode partition menu in Anaconda. Once you learn how to use it, you can do a lot more than with Calamaret let you do, which is what most distro use. I never used it, to be fair. So I don't really have any feedback towards it. I don't hate Anaconda. I don't really care. I want the distro to work because on paper, the installer, you're going to use it once in your life, right? Not once in your life. I'm exaggerating. But you're going to be using, like, I don't know, once a year or every 2 years when you want to do something. I think it's important for the distroper who spend their time in the installer. Oh, so he found all of them. Actually, not all of them, but he found most of them. Good. Man, we start with the kernel 6.14, boys. Ooh. Okay, so this is a grub start, okay? You don't see it because I'm not sharing the screen anymore. But we are starting. Oh, because I didn't want to update the title for you guys on Twitch, my bad. This morning was rough, man. Like, this morning was like... Oof. I'm gonna share with you, like, what happened to me, and you're gonna be like, dude. Okay, so I'm gonna set up the screen together again. So nope. This is my capture card. So if I do apply and yes, normally it should be working. So the big news for Fedora 42 is that KDE is not a spin anymore. It's part of Fedora. So this also, I want to share with you something, guys. So we're going to do the welcome center real fast. Okay, exit. Like that, I have my panel. Let me explain. So if you go on Fedora, okay, and you search for Fedora KDE, this is the main issue I had when I started. My bad, guys. So by the way, if you are a member of La Crème de la Crème Club, you won't be flashed. It's a feature from supporting the channel. You won't be flashed when everybody else is flashed. Okay? So with Fedora 42, like the big announce was that it's not a spin anymore. All right? But the problem is like when you want to download it, it's not clear where you need to download. Because you see, even if I Google it, okay, so I guess now they change it. But it was not clear for me, right? It was not like straight. But this is the main thing. Like it's not a spin anymore. So if you go there and you go on Fedora spin, okay, you won't find KDE. So I do believe it means, and I'm not a specialist of Fedora, okay? Like I'm not a big Fedora guy to be clear. But you see this link, it was not there before. You just had Workstation and server. You didn't have this KDE one. So you like when I prepared this stream and I went to download the ISO, the link was not there. So I guess they added it now, which is great. Okay, so they fixed it. It was something I noticed. I was like, I couldn't download here in the front page, and I could not download it in the spin. So okay, they fixed it. Good job, Fedora. Good job. You got me on this one.
Ouh là là, la crème de la crème club. A new croissant, the best club on internet.
New installer is great for new user. Yes, that's a fair point. When open a window on Firefox, it's like a flash on Men in Black. I can't remember my name now. I used to be in the spin section at the bottom of this page. Yes, but now it's fixed. Aren't you a certified Fedora software developer, Kappa? No. No, I'm not. Fazy, thank you very much, dude, for 5 gifted subscriptions. My man, thanks a lot. Guys, if you got a membership on YouTube because of Fazy, like, please thank this fellow gentleman. Thank you very much, dude, and enjoy the special access on Discord. And the special glasses for you. No flash anymore. All right, so we are in chat. So it looks like we have updates. Oh, interesting. So they still keep Discover, dude. So let's see how they manage that, dude. So are you using the 5090 or the 9070? So I'm using the 4090. I don't own a 5090. I wish I had a 5090 sent by our friend at Nvidia, but I don't have one. Interesting, chat. Big update. So I don't use Discover normally, but it seems like it's a little bit like more polished than what it's supposed to be, chat. So let's upgrade real fast. Making sure they don't get flashed. Thank you, Fezzy. Appreciate it, man. Okay, so we're gonna reboot, chat. Yes. Okay, I'm rebooting, dude. What do you suggest for those who want to move from Mint? That's a good question. Depend on what you do. If I had to move from Mint, I think my next one would be a Arch-based distro, but it's just me, right? Doesn't mean this is the right choice for everyone. But I will try to wander toward like something like maybe Endeavor OS, Cache OS, or if you want something based on Fedora, Fedora 42, or Nobara. Salut Greka, what type of coffee are you drinking? It looked great. So this is an espresso coffee, dude. Dark. No love for Bazzite. Man, Bazzite is such a tough one for me, dude. I think Bazzite is great, but it's great into a console type of PC, right? On a Steam Deck or Steam Deck type of device, I would say Bazzite all the way. If you are a PC, I hate the word like power user, but like if you are on a PC and you want to tinker, Bazzite is not for you. I know like it's gonna be a hot take. People are gonna be, oh, you can tinker and whatever. You can tinker, but you can tinker to a certain limit. And that's the issue for me for Bazzite. Right? So Bazzite, long story short, I want to install like custom driver, I can't. I want to touch to part in the DKMS, I can't. And it's because it's an immutable distro, right? If you are on a laptop, for example, and there is nothing crazy you want to do about it, you should be fine. And now on a PC, it's different, right? Because you can add like PCI Express cards, which are not supported, for example, by Bazzite. There is a lot of things that can put you in a really bad spot with Bazzite. Right? Okay, so he did reboot, chat. Yeah, I was so interesting. So what he did, I don't know what he did, chat. We arrived on the desktop for the first time. He asked me to update via Discover. He did the update. Took some time. He did reboot, he did reinstall stuff, and then he rebooted again. The heck is going on? Is this installed on a VM? No, it's not on VM. We don't do VM install, dude. Man, so he didn't even install the driver. How was a slow upgrade, chat? I was really slow in my book. Six by 9 equal 42. Yes, sure, man, like sure. Okay, so it's smooth. So Nvidia are not installed. It's fine. Oh, that's funny how we take the host name. He take my host name there, chat. Interesting. We are bare metal, dude. So sudo. Let's see. Sudo dnf install fast fetch. Do I need to use DNF5? Yeah, take your time, bud. Yes. Is this okay? Yes. Okay. 4090, 9800 X3D, boys. Okay. Seems fine, chat. Kernel 6.14.2, so it's pretty good kernel. Super recent. So let me check something, chat. I'm gonna install the sound real quick. Like that, you're gonna get sound. Man, we didn't have any drop frame, chat. Oh, boo, papa. Yeah, I know, I'm losing my mind today. Like, okay, this seems fine. Perfect. Okay. So this is just to make sure, like, we're not... Okay. And now appearance. Okay, so this is the same error as CasiOS. People were like, hey, I don't have this error. Yeah, on every distro, you have this error, dude. Fine. Color and theme. Fedora. Oh, okay, so you have to keep it this way. Okay, I'm gonna keep it for you like that, guys. Just to have the Fedora experience, okay? Yeah, I think there is way too much, like, color in my book, but, like, who am I? Who am I, chat? Okay. Okay, it's fine, dude. So far, I would say it's pretty fine. Ah, okay. Better. Alright, so this is done. Now we're gonna do... Sorry, dude. Now we have the sound.
Front, left, front, right, front, right.
All right. So it's DNF5 by default. Okay, finally, we did it. Alors, there is a welcome message, no? Yeah, welcome center. So let's see, we're gonna go through it and see if they let us install everything, chat. Salut, Elsnarko. You don't have this error, Elsnarko? What the heck? Same here, no error. I'm the only one to have this error? Nobody has. Dummy Killer 37 doesn't have it too. Oh, well. Alright, welcome to Fedora. What's up, boys? Simple by default. I know Fedora is great. Keyrunner, yes. Oh, okay. Discover, perfect. Share anonymous. So it's disabled by default. So you're opt out by default. I like that. Like, this is great, dude. Okay. Enable third parties. Yes. I put my secret password. I'm really curious to see. So I don't think it's gonna find them by itself, right? Wait. I want to see if you're a total beginner and you want to be looking for, you know, like the driver. Can you do it? I remember, I think it was on Kubuntu, you had an option where you can go and actually selection the driver, dude. I would have loved them to do that. But no. Hi, Air Max. Do you still have the 9070? Yes, I have it. We're going to talk about it just after, chat. The error went away after a reboot for me. Oh, okay, Joe Silva. Maybe I'm going to have to try that. Oh, the driver are in Discover. Okay. Let's go there and see. There was an issue during the update. Okay. UEFI DBX. This update. Okay. So he has flat up by default. Steam. Nvidia driver. Okay, so let's see Nvidia. Setting, integrate Snap application into Discover. No. No. Okay, let's start again. I don't know how to use that chat. So click on Home and then search. Nvidia, yes. Yeah. It's not there, dude. You skip the welcome screen? No, I did not. Hey, guys. I did enable the third-party repository. I did the welcome screen. I did everything. I'm just wondering how you install the driver if you're a noob or a beginner. Okay, so this was my welcome screen. Blah, 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 blah. Third party, I enabled it. Next. Goodbye. Enjoy. So I'm legitimately asking, you know, like, how do you install that? So it's so maybe I just added the repository. Maybe I need to update. Do I need to update or something like that? I have this error here. UEFI DBX. The heck is this? Well, boys. Reboot. If I'm a noob and I need Nvidia driver, I will probably just go for Pop OS. Man, this is the worst thing. Like, getting as a noob into Pop OS is the worst thing you will ever done. I know they did a really good, like, marketing toward, like, supporting the Nvidia driver, but those are not, like, Pop OS is not the best when it comes to support. Is Papa a Sigma? What is it? What is a Sigma, bro? The regular flow is to enable stuff, welcome screen first, then update notification will pop up. Exactly what I've done, Sandro. Okay, we got this. Allez. Allez, papa. Give me the juice. What is a Sigma? Okay, so we're up to date. Nvidia is not there. There is no Nvidia. There's nothing. So maybe he installed it without installing Nvidia SMI. He did not. Okay, I know the drivers are not loaded by just looking at this. Alright. Allez. Same player, play again. Man! Fedora 41 was doing a better job. Fedora 41 was doing a better job, guys. I'm sorry. I don't know what they did here. Like, what's going on? So with Fedora 41, it was working out of the box. You need RPM Fusion. RPM Fusion is installed. Look at this repo. RPM Fusion is here, Nvidia driver. Man, I don't understand, like... It's freaking Fedora, dude! What a disappointment, chat. It worked on Fedora 41, I remember. Alright, so we're gonna do the old way. Fedora install Nvidia driver. And this is where you start to like lose your mind, right? It's like the correct way and the bad way and you're like pfft. And then you have a pro who's gonna come and be like, hey, it's easy. You have to do 24 line of like stuff to get the driver working. Like, I don't get it, Chad. I'm really upset about that. I'm so upset, dude. I really don't understand why they are doing that. So look. Voilà, the website RPM Fusion is like hosted by my great grandmother, which is 6 feet under, unfortunately for her. Like, this is where we are at, chat. Okay, I'm upset. I'm upset, dude. Like, what is this? This is one of the great reasons I don't own an Nvidia card. Yeah. Wait until I tell you what's going on with my streaming PC. Oh boy. Wait, I tell you. Yeah, it's AK mode. Yeah, you're right. But still. I think it's this one. Right? But like, if you don't know, that's what I'm saying. What I'm eating a nice dark chocolate nut. Not nut, bar. And it's made with dark chocolate nut. Dark chocolate and nut. It's really good, man. It's really good. You know, I really wish Fedora would become like, I wouldn't say the Windows, but... Oh, RPM Fusion is down. Of course, man. The freaking... Okay, so they are on the 50, 70, 133, so that's good. Okay, I'm gonna install this one, chat. Wish me luck. Yeah, sure. Well, that's a lot, huh? That's a lot. Sure, dude. Where's the driver there? Oh my gosh. Allez, papa, on y va. So we'll see if it still does something. So I noticed with Fedora, because we have been testing Fedora since Fedora 37, I think, something like that. The first time you boot with the new Nvidia driver on Fedora, you have a black screen. So let's see if you can see it. Maybe you're gonna see it. Salut David, how are you doing? Ping local host. Nice name, buddy. Nvidia driver installed from GNOME software hardware driver. Yes, I remember that. I think the GNOME version was easier to install the driver. I was expecting them to do the same with KDE, right? Okay, so I still have the black screen. So now, watch. So you don't see it, but it's a black screen. For whatever reason, they build, I think they build the GKMS at boot. There is something that they do differently, chat, compared to the other distro, so you have to wait. And the first time I tried, I legitimately thought that I broke the distro because it was a black screen for so long and I was used to Arch. I was like, man, what is happening there? Okay, do we have it? Yes! 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 Oh la la, chat, we did it! It is working! Okay. Wonderful. Okay, so I have to say, guys, like, outside of that, this is fun. Now, Steam. So if I go there, I'm a total noob and I want to install Steam. Is it gonna force it down my throat? Oh, so you have both of them. You see, you can choose both. That sucks. They didn't make it more fancy here. So this is the one you want to install. You see, from Fedora Linux. This is the one you want to get. You don't want to get the flat pack one, chat. So we're going to install Steam. New user will choose the one with the logo, I know. Do I like the wallpaper? It's fine, I don't know. It seems like a little village in the southwest of France with a nice river, a little bridge, and someone will try to do calculations there and totally F up. But yeah, it's fine. I want to be honest with you guys. I don't install the distro because of the wallpaper. I know we have a lot of reviewers out there who are like, oh yeah, the wallpaper is nice. I'm like, okay, did install it. So just one more thing we're gonna do, chat. So Nvidia SMI. Ah, we don't have a Nvidia SMI. So Nvidia SMI, I guess, is part of the CUDA repo, something like that. Can he find that, you think? I don't think so. Because he's just looking for the package, right? Yeah. So in what package is this one in? Maybe it's in CUDA? Maybe they put it with CUDA, no? Oh, okay, this one, got it. Okay, I was not far. Thank you, brother. This one here. CUDA. Oh boy. Man, you need to install it so bad, actually, because otherwise you don't have persistence. This one you need, chat. This is so weird what they're doing, chat. Like, I don't know, like. You need this package, chat. Persistence is a package that keep your system not destroying your graphic card. I'm not even kidding. Okay, 9 watt, perfect. All right, so Q. I think it's like that. Grep. Firm. Okay. Grep GSP, I guess. Yeah. Yes. So it's on. So you have the GSP on. So now you don't need to deactivate it anymore, I believe. We won't be doing that, chat. I've done it way too much. Okay. So GSP is on, chat. That's fine. Let's game. Oh, actually, no. Let's mount the disk now, like a BIOS. Yeah, it's good. Oh la la, chat, machine. Okay, we'll launch Steam now. 1 second. We are launching Steam. We're gonna do like 2 or 3 bench just to see where we are at. Why is the screen so dark? Because I don't want to hurt your eyes, dude. Thinking about your eyes. Trying to be a good guy. Salut Tommy. For gaming, I'm just going to wait for the Nobara release. Make all of this so simple. Agreed. Okay, so it seems that Steam is not starting, boys. J'en peux plus. Okay. Alright, dude. So we did install Steam, okay? Salut Tech. Salut Adam. Won't it eyes? Please destroy your eyeballs, Air. Do light mode with max brightness and contrast. Sure. Salut team. Yo, I just got here. I bet you have a new Linux driver, something 75. Oh yeah, we did test them last time. Okay, so what do we need to install Steam now? I'm so tired, dude. Boys. Yeah, it's working so good. It's awesome. Everything is fine. The new Linux driver came out yesterday. No, they came out on Wednesday. We did try them like 1 hour after they got released. Oh no, I'm not doing this, dude. Steam installer sec faulted. I don't think you can do anything with that right now. Just use Flatpak. I installed the normal version. This is the normal version, guys. Flatpak is not the normal version. Okay, I just want you to know, guys. Okay. I look defeated, dude. My last 2 days, they were horrible, dude. I won't lie to you guys. At least the stream worked. Like my last 2 days, they were disgusting, dude. Even this morning, like I was stressing just pressing the start button. And you see, like I'm disappointed by Fedora. Like I always have high expectation. Everybody is like hyping it. And then when you just do like try to do simple stuff, nothing works. I don't know, man. I had to be that guy, you know. I would love to say like, yes, it's working. You know, like just install Steam, just install the driver. I don't know, man. Like I'm not asking for, like, what am I asking for? Is that I'm doing really something bad there, dude? Like seriously, I know some people are gonna be Fedora lovers. They're like, oh, you're doing it wrong. You're not supposed to install the Flatpak version. Point. Like you're not supposed to. End of story. So my guess is like he didn't install what he was supposed to install. Voila, it's crashing again, shit. Failed to load stream bootstrapper english.txt. Bon, I would love to be like super hyped about it, but each time this is a massive disappointment. So maybe he didn't install. Nah, it still crash. So you want me to search everything related to Steam? Yeah, that's all. Everything is installed. So I just... Yeah. I don't know, my friends... Well, it's RPM Fusion fault, right? That's a punishment for using Nvidia, but you have to think like 80%, or even like 80% of the population are using Nvidia. I have the same Steam problem. Ah, you have the same Steam problem, Jim? Okay. Adrien used Steam /Flatpak. Well, you're not supposed to use Steam through Flatpak. It's a bad way of doing things. Okay? Because you are containerizing something which already use container. It's like you're not supposed to do that. It should be running native. And if you go on the Valve, if you go anywhere and look for it, you will see like this is a bad practice. So what version of Steam Linux? Allez. Maybe you don't trust me, but... But I guarantee you, dude. You are not supposed... Like the recommendation is to avoid Flatpak. I'm just saying. Well, Steve Dev recommended Steam Flatpak over Snap. Like this is not what we are saying, dude. This is not what we are saying. Okay, so... Okay. Okay. 。 . 。  . 。 . 。 . 。 . . . . . . . . 。 . 。 . . 。 . 。 . 。 . . 。 . . . . . . . . . 。 . 。 。 . 。 。 . 。 。 . . . . 。 . 。 . 。 Okay, so... Okay, let's set that once for all, dude. All right. So Steam runtime native. Voilà, native, guys. Okay. Why avoid Flatpak? For specific Steam, you're supposed to use the native version. Because the way it works is like Steam is going already to containerize stuff. So you are doing a double down, right? You don't want to do that. You want to run it natively. Now, if you don't have option, use Flatpak. It's fine. It's gonna work. But again, you want to avoid it. And now for Snap, you don't want to use Snap. Okay, you don't want to use Snap. Oh, you don't see it there. Snap is a no-go. No-go. You don't want to use Snap. No, bad. Okay? Because what happened is like Canonical, like they repack everything for Snap. Okay? They repack. And it doesn't work. Like you're gonna have a lot of issue with compatibility of games. Some of the games they won't even launch. Like just avoid it. Like just avoid it. And again, like on Ubuntu, just run like the dev version, right? So I can't even go. This is the funny part. So it should be this one, huh, chat? 42. Should be this one, chat. I'm trying the impossible there, chat. We'll see. Like, I just don't want to give up. Oh, okay. Ah, man, that sucks. So now if I do bench with a Flatpak version, doesn't mean anything anymore, right? Air Max, try this. What is this? What is this GL constant frame rate int? See if someone has some issue. Yeah, it's not the same version too. Okay, I give up, chat. I give up, dude. No, I don't know what it means, M&M. Honestly, like, this is bad. I'm always frustrated with this distro, man. That sucks. I don't know why nothing works day one. And it's not even day one. We waited like... Oh, yeah. Anyways. Okay, let me tell you something, chat. Let me tell you something. So, can I erase all of this? Yes. Okay, so let's talk a little bit. Let's forget about Fedora. Fedora is what it is, chat. So I need to tell you something, dude. I need to tell you something. So let's talk a little bit, chat. Let's talk. There was a solution in the Fedora discourse. Search for Steam. Essentially, uninstall Steam in software and reinstall Steam non-free RPM version. It launched after that. Uninstall Steam in software. Okay, we're gonna try a last time. Okay, we're gonna try a last time. So when you say software is there, so Steam. So install it here. Okay, so I installed it in software. All right, get out of there. This is the way, right? Okay, so reinstall everything related to it. Sure. Okay, problem is still there, doesn't launch, and now we're gonna do the command that you have been asking me to do. So, GL constant frame rate int equal 3. Okay, it's working. Okay, guys, it's working. Okay, meme, you were right. I apologize for that. M&M, sorry, you were right. This was the way. Okay, man, thank you, Bobby, for the special effect. Thank you, thank you. Oh man, I'm so tired, dude. Okay, Bobby, enough for the special effect. We got it. Oh my gosh. Guys. This is what a Sigma feel like 24/7. So yeah, I'm definitively Sigma. Look at my haircut, broski. I'm Sigma. I'm Sigma. This is so bad, chat. So you need a special variable to make it work. We're gonna talk about that in my video, dude. We're gonna talk about it. You see? Because when you sign up for the Air Max show, you are signing up for the real stuff. You know, not like, hey, I installed it, the wallpaper is great, everything is working. No. Like, this is a real experience, boys. It sucks. Like, I don't get it, man. I know I'm gonna sound awful, but we need to tell the truth to everybody. We can't just be like, oh yes, it works, everything is fine. And no, not everything is not fine, dude. Sorry, like, oh yeah, but you can use the snap, you can use the flat pack, you can use no. This is not the recommendation from Valve. The recommendation from Valve is to go native. So it should be working native, point. And not with special stuff, left and right, voila. I don't know, man. Like, maybe I'm crazy, chat. Maybe I'm... I don't know, maybe I'm crazy, dude. But the good news is that when you launch it once, after the installer and everything works. Both. Guys, what a time to be alive, huh, chat? Like... So this is the first launch. The first launch, you need this command line, okay? You are Sigma. Like, what is this Sigma stuff, dude? Sigma boy? What is this? I'm on Fedora since 1 month, never used Linux before. Good to see you got the same problem. I thought it was me. No, it was not you, dude. It's not you. I think, honestly, we need to be transparent about that. We need to tell the truth. And I know I'm gonna make some people upset, but I don't care, chat. So where did you find it? Like M&M? Where did you find this variable? People need to remember that all the small inconveniences are showstopper for someone that doesn't know Linux. Exactly. Listen, I'm gonna tell you why. You kind of like make me lose my mind, chat. Because I have so much hope into Fedora. Like, they are the one having all the real power, right? They are the one who have like all the money. They are the one who can do things, right? They are the one doing all the initiative. They are the one pushing the limit on the Linux world. Bro, your distro should be a real window shopper. Like, it should be like perfect. That's how I feel, chat. And each time I try a new version, each time it's the same story. It's like everything is upside down in it. Like everything. You know what I mean? It shouldn't be like that. People talk about GigaShad using Arch and Sigma use Fedora. Okay, man, I don't know about this. Like, I don't know about this like GigaShad stuff. Like, all right, let's game. You need to do it raw and uncut with all the frustration. Okay, so we had a problem before. I don't know what they do with their kernel setting or whatever on Fedora. But like, if you launch this specific save, it would work everywhere except on Fedora. So let's see if it launch. Okay, so now it launched. So they fixed it, dude. Okay, and we have good FPS, chat. We have really good FPS. So here we have the same amount of FPS we would get on KDE right now. Nice. Okay, it was a pretty upsetting start. But it seemed like we are in for a good treat, dude. So here it's like 520, yeah, around 520 peak. Okay, this is fine. Nice. Nice. Have you tried Run Escape Dragon Wild? Yes, it works very well on Linux, dude. We actually made a full stream last stream. So it was 2 days ago on Wednesday. Day 2, we tried the game. It's installed there, I think, no? Run Escape. The heck? Where is it? Yeah, it's there. Watch. I have it. You want to see it? Allez, just for you, dude. Just for you, my dude. So again, guys, on chat, if you are running Linux right now and you are running Steam through Flatpak, please don't do that. Just running natively, okay, chat? It's way better. It doesn't mean on Flatpak it doesn't work. It does work on Flatpak, don't get me wrong. But running it natively is better. It's at least like what is the recommendation from Valve. If you are running Steam through Snap, no. No. No, okay, dude. No, don't do it. Why is it better? Okay, so I repeat again. Steam, by default, when using Proton, is going to containerize everything, right? So if you have Flatpak, which is already a container, which is going to containerize again, okay? It's not the best. Yeah, it's working, dude. Look at this. Wow! Wow! Machine! Look at this guy. Stoff! No! Come back! Dude! We lost it. Oh man, I'm such a noob. I missed the headshot. Oh, he's there! No! I don't have enough power! Oh, good job. He got me, chat. How is the stream? Is the stream looking good? Okay, so it's working. Is the Flatpak version official by Valve? We are sorry, the Wine64 preloader crashed. Okay, let's do a real bench chat. So is that container in container version just a vibe? No, it's not a vibe. Listen. To be super clear, guys. Just look, like make some research by yourself. You don't believe me, just make some research and check what are the recommendations from Valve, and like that you're gonna be like you know, like set up once for all. Okay, chat? Like I'm not the one making the recommendation. You know, I had this discussion also for Snap, where some people, they will come, they tell me, like, Snap is great. I'm like, yeah, sure. Like, you know, you think what you want to think. I'm not... you know what I mean, chat? Like, I'm like... I'm not sure the performance will be worst. This, I can't... You know what I mean? Like, I can't... I never tried it. I couldn't tell you, yes, you're gonna get better or worse performance. Like, I never did this type of bench. I know what the recommendation is. Right? We are on the 4090 right now. Okay, so 194. So I think the minimum FPS are a little bit lower. What was the result we had? Like... They don't have the fresh one. Okay, so it works like that. Oh man, I'm tired, chat. Yeah, sure. Allez. Okay. All right, so 200, 167. 200, 167. So we are a little bit under it compared to CachyOS. I posted the forum and the GitLab of the Steam issue on Discord for you to take later. Hey, thank you, Vanissoni. I appreciate it, man. Salut, Ashno. So we are a little bit under. 6 FPS. I'm gonna, if you want, I'm gonna rerun it again. For science, chat, but... Oh, a little bit under. But it's running, chat. One is good in Flatpak. In fact, Bottle is exclusively Flatpak, but Steam is recommended to be installed as native package. Thank you, dude. Like even Steam will be running well, I guess, on Flatpak. But again, like the recommendation is not Flatpak, so I wouldn't run it in Flatpak, right? It's not me having 8 of Flatpak, okay? It's not me having 8 of Snap. Snap, I can prove. I did prove that some games that were not working in Snap. I did prove there were like issues with Snap itself. So here it's really easy to show up. Flatpak, you can have complication, right? I'll give you a simple example. Like for Flatpak to run, Steam, for example, you need to have the same version of Mesa. Like if you are using an AMD card. When the 9070 XT was released, there were no official Mesa version released. There were one, which was the alpha or beta, and most of the distro, and even Flatpak, they were not supporting it, right? So in this case scenario, you will be like having to compile Mesa for your card to work on, let's say, Debian. But then, if you want to use Steam through Flatpak, because Flatpak doesn't support your version of Mesa, you wouldn't be able to launch Steam. But does it make sense? Oh man, he went even worse, chat. He went even worse. So it's just a specific use case, right? Okay, so he went even worse. Does Arch-based CachyOS work on old hardware? Yes, of course it does. Why wouldn't it, dude? And I have this crash to chat. Wine 64 preloader crashed. Okay, I'm gonna report it. Maybe they're gonna be able to fix it. Okay. So performance, a little bit under. What other game you want me to try, chat? Shadow of the Tomb Raider? Allez, Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Native game. Far for unplayable, though. Yes. Again, I don't want to destroy the distro just to destroy the distro. I'm just frustrated, okay, chat? I always expect so much from this distro, and each time there were always stuff going on. You know what I mean? That's why I'm reacting like that. I don't hate the distro. I actually like Fedora. I just hope they were delivering a more polished distro. Okay? Because they are the one showing the way, kind of. That's why I'm frustrated, dude. Okay. We'll be right back. I'm gonna make another coffee. I will be right back. All right. Dude, is this serious? Who would have thought? I'm turning into a Linux gaming stream and first thing I see is a crash. More flat cap than Fedora. Bro, I don't know what to say, dude. Well, we don't know the result of it, so Pant win, yeah. So this is a native game, boys. It doesn't need Proton phases, that's a trick. Crash the second you got out of the chair. Okay, let's try it again. Guys, it happens. It's fine. It's fine, dude. Everything is so great. Oh, chat. So tired, man. I think when I'm tired like that, it starts to hit me psychologically. Is it what happened to the Sigma versus the Shiga Shad? You know, Fedora, like, let me tell you guys, I think Fedora, I will use it maybe on a laptop, something like that. I think on a working laptop, it will be perfect. On a gaming rig, not so much. So Omonarch is saying, I typically install the Proton version of a game, even when there is a native version, seems to have less problem. So here, to be super fair, you can ask all the, you know, like viewer who have been there for a long time. I believe this is the first time the game crashed live. We have been benching Shadow of the Tomb Raider every stream for the last 3 years, dude. Natively, and we had no issue. Like, no issue. Like, I don't have a memory of this game crashing live on stream. I'm not exaggerating, dude. Overwatch 2 had some issue. That's right. Yep. That's a good point, yeah. But you can just install Linux and expect it to work. Yes. Yes. So to be clear, O Monarch, I tend to agree with you that sometimes using the Proton version is great. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying what you're saying is wrong. Like, I don't want to be this guy. But I'm saying for this specific game, you don't need to do it. Because I agree, sometimes, and I would say maybe most of the time, using Proton versus the native game is better because most of the devs, they just gave up, right, on the native version of Linux for whatever reason. And Proton is so good right now that I agree. Like most of the time it's better, but on this specific game, no. Bobby, you're gonna get fired, man. You're gonna get fired, Bobby. Yeah. We are aligned, O Monarch. We are aligned. Zoom on the Sigma face. I just want to exchange with you guys. Let's agree, let's disagree, let's exchange. That's the purpose of the stream. At the end of the day, like we're just sharing a passion, which is Linux. Okay, so we finally did it. 316 FPS. So my record on KDE is 347 FPS, chat. Yes. Okay. So it was my fault, the crash. Okay, we send the report because we are good Linux user, chat. So here, you see during the bench I was at 341. And we just did 347. So you're gonna tell me, hey Max, this is not that important, you can play the game, broski. And I will say, yes, sure. But you still leave performance on the table, whether you like it or not. That's just the point of this stream, right? To see like which one. Okay, so guys, what do we want to do? So I think we have a good understanding on where we are at, right? With Fedora right now. I install well, it look good. There is some issue, chat. There is some issue for sure. I think before we move to GNOME and Cosmic, I want to share with you I want to share something with you guys. So first thing first, I think the stream is finally fixed. Like you didn't have any disconnection or anything, chat. Like any lost in terms of like everything was working great on both Twitch and YouTube, right? Just to make sure. So by the way, cheers. Everything is fine. I'm just touching base with you guys. No problem with the stream. Nice. Why there is so many issues with Garuda Linux? I remember testing it. First came out. KDE has been out for less time, and it is what Garuda should have been. I'm drinking wine. Cheers. Hey, cheers, buddy. Is that red wine? No problem with the stream. Thank you very much, Mark, for your feedback. So, here is what we're gonna do today. I want to make this video because I think people should be aware of what's going on with the 9070 XT and encoding. Okay? And I need to tell you this story. So guys, are you ready? I'm gonna push this video on the YouTube channel for sure. But I think we need to talk about the 9070 XT, guys. So forget about Fedora, forget about Garuda. I don't know why we are talking about Garuda right now. Actually, I know you got some talk in chat about Garuda, but let's talk about the 9070 XT. Ok. J'en peux plus. J'en peux plus. Ok. J'en peux plus. Ok. I'm not cracking, you are. So. Let's do it again, chat. Yes. All right. Okay, are you ready? I'm gonna talk like we are recording a video because we're gonna be recording this video. Salut everyone! In this video, I'm gonna be talking about the 9070 XT and why it might have some issue when it comes to content creation and especially encoding. Are you ready? Let's get into it. All right. So here we are, chat. 9070 XT for streaming. All right. For streaming. So let me explain what happened. Like let's start with a little bit of context like I'll always do in my video. First thing is like I had to move from Linux to Windows for my content creation stuff, okay? And I had to do it because Mirko, my man, Mirko, thank you very much for the donation. Hello, YouTube. Thanks, brother. You got me well there. So let's go back to the thing. I had to move from Linux to Windows 11. And what happened, like the main reason was because of OBS. OBS support for Linux is not there in some specific case scenario. It's behind. I don't want to get again into that, but this is an OBS problem. This is not a Linux problem. And I had to do it. So I moved to Windows 11 and everything was kind of fine. So just for you to exactly know what the situation was all about, my streaming PC was running an Intel Arc 380. This graphic card is the beast when it comes to streaming and encoding. To give you an idea, I could do 8 stream encode at the same time at 1440p 60 FPS in AV1. Like this thing is a beast, okay? But lately, I think it was like 1 week ago. 1 week ago, I had an issue, okay? My screen on Windows while streaming was all blurry. It was like, it was looking like that. I hope you like the nice design here. And I was like, man, maybe I should try to put the 9070 XT in my streaming PC. This was the idea, right? I removed the Intel Arc because I believe it was dying. Like the output was not good. And I put the 9070 in the streaming PC. And here, it's a double win for me, right? And when I say it's a double win, it's a win because one, I can test AMG for encoding, right? And it's another win because I can use it, okay? Like the second PC, I can use it. I can use the second PC for testing the advance of Linux with the 9070 XT. I don't have to remove my 4090 anymore. It's just in my second PC. I'm good. Okay, like this was the whole idea. Okay, guys, are you following? Do you have any question? But I don't know if you remember, but we had some issue on the stream. Okay, not big, but we had some issue. YouTube video ruined. Mirko. What have you been drinking, bro? Man, I wish I was drinking some good wine. I'm still on coffee right now. Cheers. So, is the streaming PC using Windows or Linux? So, I've been using Linux on the streaming PC for 2 years, no problem. The only problem was related to the sound. OBS is broken for certain like specific thing on Linux. It's just broken. The team is aware of it, and OBS team is aware of it. It's not a Linux issue, it's an OBS issue. And I need this feature on my stream, on my content creation, so I had to move to Windows 11, I think, 2 weeks ago. Okay? What distro on a streaming PC? KDE. I use KDE for more than a year. I have my picture on the Discord where I show up. I didn't reinstall it for more than a year. I had no issue. Like, it was working. I had Arch issue, you know, like sometime Arch do something wrong and you have to fix it. But it happens maybe like twice in a year, not more. So, let's go back to where we are at, chat. So now, I have Windows 11 plus the 9070 XT in the streaming PC. Okay? If you look, I'm going to mention it, Epos Vox video about the capability of the latest generation of card for streaming. He said they are top notch in terms of quality, okay? Team! My man, thank you very much for the donation, bro. Dude! Guys, thank you very much, okay? I appreciate it. Thanks for the support. You have no idea how much it helps, okay? Like, I literally need it. I need it psychologically and financially. Fedora drops something for sure. Crushing defeat. Here is a bottle of wine to reduce your frustration. Thank you very much, brother. I appreciate it. Cheers, dude. Thanks a lot. Alright, so let's go back. Let's go back to the thing. So Epos Vox video was saying that So Epos Vox was saying in this video about ERGNA4 that the quality is top notch. So everything is great. Everyone is not the best. I won't be like, you know, going too deep into it. I already invite you to go watch this video. But I had high hope for the 9070 to actually like do a good streaming experience for you guys. But here is what happened. On Wednesday, so last stream, we had huge dropped frame. Like huge drop frames, dude. And I want you to be aware of what's going on. Okay, so this video is not for Linux, right? It's for Windows user, and you will see a little bit for Linux too. But like people who own a 9070 XT right now and who want to do multi-stream. Man, I got disappointed. So I'm gonna tell you step by step what I've done. And I'm gonna share with you my conclusion and how I was able to fix it. Okay. So I think first is like I had bad habits. Okay, I had bad habits, and I'm gonna tell you why I had bad habits. With my 4090 and the Intel Arc, like 380, I have almost like no limit for encoding, right? I have like literally no limit to it. But the 9070 XT is not there. Like it's so far, dude. And it's kind of sad. You have to differentiate like two approaches when it comes to encoding, transcoding in general. You have the quality of the transcode itself, but you also have how many encode you can do at the same time. Like how much encoding can the card do? And the 9070 XT doesn't do a lot. This is what I learned. So let me like just step back because I think I'm getting too far here. How did I solve it? So on Windows, dude, there is an encoder issue. Okay? There is straight up an encoder issue. So if you encode with AV1, your bitrate limit won't be enforced. That's the first issue. Okay, so to give you an idea, I'm going to make a little graph for you there. This is the time, okay, of encode. And this is the bitrate. Okay, on a 9070 XT AV1 encoding. Okay, so here you have like 10K, here you have like 20K, and here you have 30K, okay? So on paper, if you are doing the sim right, you said like 25K encoding. This is how it should look like. Like there is some variation, like, but this is how the card should encode, right? Your stream. But in reality, this is how it's working. It starts at, let's say 25, what you set it up. And then you go down at like 1K. And then you go down at like 80K. And then you go down at 25. And then it does that. Like this is literally how my encoding look like. And because of that, you have to think it about this way. When I threw the data to the YouTube server, which can ingest a maximum of like 50K, actually 51K, but like let's say 50K. You see, this is the limit. When we arrive in this area here, well, the stream hang and stop. And this is the issue I had because I was setting the proper limit in OBS, but it was just going all over the place. That's the first issue. Second issue, so that's the first one, the encoder issue. Second one is like the multiple like encode. So let me explain. And I think this could be related. I can't explain what it is. I was trying to find the source of it. But on Windows, I have a PCI Express 4 by... sorry. Yeah, no. 4 by 16. This is the correct way to write it on my motherboard, okay? But my 9070 XT on Windows, dude, like this is what I'm supposed to have. Like there is no limit at it. On Windows, I'm at PCI Express, so 4.0, and here I'm at by 4. I don't know why. I can't explain. I tried everything. I reinstall like the chipset, like driver. I reinstall like the graphic driver. I did everything, dude. Not working, chat. Not working. So I don't know why my card show up like that. on Windows. So I tried on Linux. Okay. On Linux, it show up correctly. So 4:16. On Linux, it works. On Windows, doesn't work. I can't explain why. And this is, I think, 32. Man, let's not talk about that. It's working, dude. On Linux, it's working. So why is it a problem? Why is this whole thing is a problem on Windows? If I do more than like 2 transcode, if I do more than 2 transcodes, right now I'm doing 3, but I'm doing like really like weak transcode, okay? Like super weak transcode. If I do more than that, the bitrate, guess what? It redos the all over the place stuff. And I got drop. So I do believe, so this is the outcome because I don't want this video to be super long. I do believe the AMD/AMF encoder is bad right now. If you are a content creator, whether you are using Windows or Linux, avoid it. I'm just saying avoid it. If you have one stream, okay, it's gonna be okay. If you are multi-streaming, it's gonna be a no. I tried everything. Listen guys, I spent literally, I don't know, like, I wouldn't say 48 hours, but like a solid, like 20 hours testing everything. Reinstall Windows. Install Linux, I'm gonna mention it after. Switch card with my Intel Arc. Make some tests on Windows and Linux with my 4090. I have the 3 cards there. I have the Intel, I have the AMD, I have the Nvidia. Stay away from AMD when it comes to multi-streaming and like live streaming. Stay away from it. This is just my 2 cents. I believe they're gonna be able to fix it, but right now it's just a no-go. Okay? So now, because we are a Linux channel, okay? We are a Linux channel, right? I did try on Linux. Because yesterday I was saying to my Discord, on Linux it works, but I was wrong. So Linux and AMD, let me explain you. Okay, on Linux, AMF does not exist. Or it does exist, but it doesn't work. Okay, there is no support for AMFF and OBS Studio. Doesn't exist. So you forget. Even if it's broken, at least on Windows, you are like, oh, maybe it's gonna work on Linux. No. Doesn't exist. First thing. Second thing, you have to use VAAPI. Okay, no offense, guys. No offense. I know people are gonna be upset, like Windows, Linux lover, AMD lover, open source lover. Like, this is weak to me. Like, this is so weak, chat. It is so weak. So maybe I need to learn more about it. I had again like 20 hours when I was doing all those tests. I needed to be ready for today, but quality, bad. It's bad. Okay, like it's bad on Linux. So I didn't have like the, issue with the variation of bitrate, but the quality was really bad. Like, this is brutal, dude. Like, I want to be honest with you. Like those 2 last days have been insane to me, but this is bad. And I thought Linux would save me, and I was like, you know, I'm gonna just suck it up with the sound problem. I'm gonna do whatever needs to be done to be live on Friday. But Linux didn't save me. Like, the options are weak. The way you can play with the API is just weak. I made my research. Maybe there is some settings that could put me out of that, but the reality is like it's just bad. To give you an example, I will be like streaming AV1, 60 FPS at 20k bitrate. Okay, so that will be the bitrate. Okay, AV1, 60 FPS, 20k bitrate. And then I will watch the video, right? Like, you can watch the statistic of the codec after, right? Like when you record it. And it was 60 FPS. This is what he set up. 60 FPS target. But it was in reality at 48 FPS. I was like, what is this? And this was like CBR. For people who know, this was CBR. It was supposed to be a constant bitrate. But this thing was still fluctuated. I was at 48 FPS. I was like, bro. I was like, what is happening? Like seriously, what is going on? We don't know. So I gave up on that too. So on Linux, if you are using Linux, I would say go Intel. Arc. Like Intel Arc is a beast. There is no question about it. And then you have Nvidia, but Nvidia is like it's too much. So VIP AMD quality is ass. You can use AMF FMF with closed driver, but then you run into game issue. So no, you can't do it anymore, El Snarko. AMF is not supported by OBS since the version 29, I think, something like that. So you can't do it anymore. It gets brutal after days of doing your best and getting nowhere. I know, Tim. Brother, like I was... Yesterday was rough. Hey, salut José, Air Max, I'm really thankful for all your CachéOS video. Everything run beautiful. Enjoy, brother. Enjoy. Oh, I wasn't aware. Oh, I wasn't aware. Last I tested was a while back with RDNA 1 air card. Yeah, I know. It's done. It's done. It doesn't work anymore. The guy who was working on it is gone. Okay, so let's conclude this video. Okay, so this is the last part of the video. How did I fix it? The fix with the 9070 XT. The only one codec which is like not affected by those issues with the bitrate fluctuating everywhere, is H264. I think this is the name of the codec. I always make the mistake. But like, if you run with H264 codec, you will be okay. Even if it's the worst codec. So right now, what I'm doing YouTube and Twitch in H264. And I'm recording locally in H264 too, variable. Okay, to have the best quality possible. But this is where we are at, guys. This is literally what can the 9070 XT push max in terms of encoding and multi-streaming. So here the kicker is that I'm only multi-streaming to YouTube and Twitch. I know some of you guys are gonna go crazy, right? You're gonna want to be in like, let's say, I don't know, Twitter, TikTok, everywhere. Yeah, this card doesn't have enough like juice right now to do more like that, most of this. So right now, that's the solution I found. Maybe a driver update is gonna make it better. Maybe an OBS update. I can't figure out what the solution is, or will be, or if there is even one day. But like, forget AV1. Like let's be clear. Forget AV1 and multi-streaming. Just focus on H.264 if you have this graphic card, because anything else is gonna be literally like funky. Literally funky. So guys, I hope this saved time for you, because I lost like almost 2 days of my life on this and almost lost my mind. Yeah, that's it for this video. Please don't forget to sub, like this content, and also I want to thank all the members of La Crème de la Crème Club, which are watching the show right now live every Wednesday and Friday on this channel and Twitch. Guys, thank you very much for supporting me. Thank you for all the donation, the membership, everything. You guys are the best. See you in the next one. Bisous, bisous. Okay, we did it, chat. I just wanted to share my experience. Sorry, Max, but since you use Windows on the stream PC, you are not a Sigma anymore. All right, guys, like this is, I just wanted to share it with you because I don't want you guys to be disappointed. Like, why variable? Yeah, I'm NVBR. So, yeah, I'm using variable bitrate for the local recording, right? Because this is the thing. So just for you to check, okay? Just for you to check. Look at this, chat. So if you put, so this is all graphic card, okay? So this is time, and this is bitrate, okay? If you put, and this is for all graphic card, okay? If you put what is called CBR, you set like, I don't know, 20k bitrate. CBR, the bitrate will be like that, with margin of error, but it won't go further than that. So while it's encoding, it's doing its work. Sometimes it's going to be a little bit lower, sometimes a little bit higher, but it's fine, right? The idea there is like, you can see, how to explain that? Depending on what's going on your image, you will always have the same bitrate, okay? If there is a lot of action, same bitrate. No action, same bitrate. And this is perfect for streaming, right? This is what you want for streaming. Now, why do I choose VBR? VBR, what you do, you set up a target. Let's say 20k. You set up a max, let's say 60k, okay? And what's going to happen is like, depending on what's going on your screen, you're going to be around this because nothing is happening on your screen. Then there is action, it's going to go there, go down because there is less action. And then there is crazy action. It's going to go there, it's going to top up at 60k, and then it's going to go down, right? So the idea there is like, if you look at what is actually written on the disk, what is written on the disk is this part. Okay, let's say like the written stuff is what is actually the surface in between the zero, like the bottom here, and the top of the line. So you will understand that if you compare VBR versus CBR, which will be here, you might save in terms of space and have better quality when it goes crazy into action, right? So this is what you would use for local recording and high quality. You don't want to use CBR for high quality. Or if you want to have like the best quality with CBR, you would have to put it there, kind of. But then your files are going to be way bigger. Does it make sense, chat? I'm just trying to let you know how everything works, okay? All right. So. Do you have any opinion about some ordinary gamer moving from Arch to Mint? No. I watched his video about him moving from Arch to Mint. It's fine. VBR is to save display more than quality. No, I just explained you why, Fezzy. CBR is for content output, yeah, and CQP is the best of both worlds. CQP 20 is virtually lossless. So I think lossless for CQP is 12 or 14. It's not 20, brother. Like if you go lossless, Fezzy, you need to write on the NVMe drive in terms of like bitrate. 20 is okay-ish. It's not lossless. And you could have better quality with VBR than with CQP. So let's go back. Okay. Let's go back. I think it's you made an interesting point, Fizzy. So let's say you are looking for quality. Okay? Quality, in terms of setting, you have the first setting, which is actually lossless. This is on Nvidia, right? This is the first settings, right? So I'm going to put like settings there. Okay? Settings for encoding. So you have lossless. Then I would say go CQP. CQP here, I think it's 14, dude. Like the really good one. Then I will go VBR. And then I will go CBR. This is for quality, like if you want full quality recording. Okay? Now for streaming, it's CBR. So I can go deeper there because I don't want to show off or whatever, right? CQP is a sweet spot for recording. Yes. Okay, so it's a sweet spot, but it's not lossless. This is what I'm trying to explain. I don't disagree with you, Fezzy, okay? I'm saying that depending on your content, you're gonna have to increase the CQP for not having like block. Like try one day to record lossless and you will see what lossless look like. It's actually amazing. Or with those settings, like lossless. So what I was doing previously before I set up this streaming PC on my room, I had a server which was ingesting lossless. So lossless in 1440p was, I think it was around like 2 gigabytes per second. It was 2 gigabytes per second of data. That was lossless, bro. And the server will ingest that and re-encode it on a multi-stream platform. That was the best quality I ever had, dude. Like this was awesome, dude. Like this was really good. Anyways, so that's the point. For streaming, you have to go CBR. There is technology that allow VBR or even CQP, but it depends on the ingest server. So you can't like the way it's set up right now. It uses like a protocol RTMP, PS, which is really locked on that. There is other protocols. There is SRT. You have AHLS. Yeah, you have a lot of other way to upload content. But like CBR is really focused on that. I'm not trying to show off or whatever. Like I've been into this. 2 gigabytes per minute. No. 2 gigabytes per second. This is lossless, bro. Lossless is like it goes really fast. So, for example, if you have a 1 gigabyte network, you wouldn't be able to stream lossless. It goes too fast. You need 10 gigabyte. But again, like this is not for... This was me like doing my stupid stuff at home because I love this. I'm really into that. Yes. Okay, so you got it, chat. Would Bottle app work to run XSplit for streaming? No, I wouldn't do that. Yeah, like the stream is perfect now, right, chat? Everything is good. So yeah, that was my feedback, guys. You got the whole idea. Now, let's go back to our friendly Fedora 42 experience, chat. So you know what? Let's see like the changelog. Okay, what's new? Fedora 42 is the answer to life. Blah blah blah. GNOME 48. Yes. Well-being feature. A great new addition is GNOME is well-being feature. This includes a screen time tracking function, break reminder. Okay. Wayland accessibility improvement. Orca screen reader capability are now okay. Triple buffering for enhanced performance. Okay. Notification stacking. Okay, that's fun. IBus speech to text. Okay. Fedora WSL. Recent version of Windows support running Linux guest. Okay, this is great. Starting with Fedora Linux 42 release, we now produce Fedora Linux image for WSL user. So guys, now you can also do that on Arch Linux, guys, which is awesome. I'm gonna try to have NTs on the podcast because he's the one building it for Arch. So you will be able to run like the latest Fedora or the latest Arch on Windows, which is really good. DNF5, okay. Anaconda WebUI installer. By no means, lastly, we had a brand new installer option. So we didn't see it. I didn't see this one, so I guess it's just for the workstation, huh? And that's all. That's all, bro. No way. That's all? Well, this is technical. Like, I don't think it's gonna change anything. The heck? Wait, chat. Wait, 1 second, chat. The heck is going on? Alien? No alien. Alright, so no, there is nothing new, like, trying to see what is really underlying everything, like, there is nothing crazy for us. So, new version of XFCE, new version of LXQT. Okay, so, it's fine, you know, like, we don't need a constant, like, innovation or crazy stuff, but... Okay, so I guess I won't test the GNOME one, I think. Or maybe if we have time, we're gonna go with Cosmic. We're gonna go with Cosmic. I'm gonna reinstall, chat. Oh man, this haircut. It doesn't look serious, chat. Ah! We reinstall everything, boys. Fedora is proving to be a server-only OS. No, I wouldn't say that. I think, like, Fedora, man. Listen, guys. Fedora is awesome. Like, Fedora is awesome, chat. But the fact that you can't launch Steam without a command, the fact that you can install the driver without a command, it's just tapping on my nerve, chat. Like, because this distro, in my opinion, should be like the window shopper. Does it make sense, chat? Like the window shopper. Like it's in French we call that la vitrine. And la vitrine means, you know, as someone who is like on the market to buy something, you go and you watch at the window shopper, right? You are like, whoa. And what is in the window shopper should be like the product you put in advance. The one that is gonna bring the customer inside the store. You don't want to put your disgusting product there. You want to put the one that's gonna be like attracting you. And Fedora, it is what it is, right? It's supposed to be the one. But then when you look at it, you actually use it, you are like, man, like what is happening there? Okay, so I can't even boot it, chat. I can't boot Cosmic. J'en peux plus. Chat. Man. Okay, I'm gonna retry again. Cosmic is black screen so far. I'm literally in the space. I'm literally in space now, chat. Okay, same player, play again. You can test Kubuntu. Yeah, we could download it, but... Okay, I'm gonna try again, chat. Fedora seems really polished so far. You know, one distro I'm really looking after. Listen. One distro I'm really looking after. Okay, so I had to... Okay, you were right. Randomize, you were right. We had to use the grub mod. You were not right. Okay, so he booted. Chat, he booted. You know what I think? I think I have too many screens. I have too many screens for Cosmic to start. That's the same error I'm getting. I only have one screen. Okay. Okay, boys. Listen. And you have an AMD card too, huh? Salut, Stilt Peak. What's up? Okay, I'm gonna get my coffee, guys. This is one of the best stream I had for a long time, dude. Like, let's be honest. We don't have drop framed. We had none. You guys are awesome. Fedora did not disappoint. Like, dude, I'm laughing. Please, don't take it as non-respect for the Fedora dev. Like, I have a huge respect for the Fedora dev. It's just that I think the product day one is not where it's supposed to be. That's all. That's my 2 cents. Okay, maybe I'm gonna sound harsh or whatever. I think they're doing a great job. It's just like we have a problem with Fedora. I guess like early days. Maybe what I should do, I should wait like 1 month for Fedora to be like a little bit more robust and then make the test. You can be disappointed about a DE if you don't have one. Dude. I have such a headache, man. I have such a headache. You know what we could do? You know what we could do? We could try the Workstation, and then I could try Cosmic on CachyOS, for example, on Arch or whatever. Anyone figured out the fix for the 9070 XT power draw issue on CachyOS? Luxor, what type of power draw issue do you have, man? I have zero issue with the power draw on my 9070 XT. Fedora is not your friend? Yeah, it looks like it. Man, your 9070 XT is only pushing 140 watts. Never had this issue, bro. Something is odd. You should be pushing way more watts. Mine goes up to 370 watts. Are you having trouble with Cosmic Fedora? Yeah, it doesn't boot. It doesn't boot. Okay, well, we're gonna restart it. Old school. So live user, you said. Yes, thanks. So what's going on now? Both. Okay. Guys. See you, everyone. I'm out. I don't have the head for that, boys. Like, I'm sorry, I sound mean or anything, but today is not the day, dude. My 2 previous days, I think Fedora just arrived at a bad day. I'm gonna try to do an objective, like, review, you know? but it's too much. We shouldn't have to go through this. Looking forward to the review. Man, I'm gonna try to be as, you know, objective. Right now, I'm not objective. I'm just upset. Okay, I'm upset because I'm disappointed. But so you know what distro I'm really looking forward to is Debian 13, chat. Like Debian 13, I think it's gonna be the one. Debian, I love Debian, chat. And also, like, I made some time review which are a little bit harsh because I was disappointed too. But the reality is, like, on all my servers, I have Debian. Everything is Debian in my home, outside of my, you know, desktop and streaming PC. I love Debian, chat. And this Debian could be insane in a sense where they have the latest KDE Plasma. I look at the fix, you know, like the freeze, sorry. This Debian could be insane, chat. Like, literally insane. Okay, install Fedora. I'm using Debian 13 testing on a ThinkPad. It's great. I'm hyped for LMG 7. That will be based on it too. Oh, also, yeah. Agreed. I believe this one's gonna be a banger, chat. Wow, look how polished it is, dude. Whoa, the installer is actually nice there. Okay, this is nice. Oh la 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 la. Oh man, this is good. Man, the installer look good. Okay, there I have to say this is nice. Oh, ooh, look at this, man. This is really good. Okay, this, good job. Oh, okay, so this is nice, man. Look at this. Whoa. So you can encrypt. So it doesn't ask for my... This is looking good. I have to say, this is looking good. User creation happened on first boot. Nice. This, golden. Golden, boys. Allez, let's do another round. I'm hoping Debian 13 will be my home. Oh, so we have a lot also, huh, of Debian lover in the chat. You know, I think this is what I'm gonna finish on. Like, I love CachyOS, but I think I'm gonna finish on a Debian, dude. I think I'm gonna finish on a Debian. Like an old school Debian with like a little bash script made by myself, I will be happy. Like I will be, you know, I will just be happy there. No more Arch, nothing, like just Debian, stable. No update. Everything fine. Careful, Air Max, you are hyping up. I'm hyping up Debian. Man, I love Debian. Okay. So is it rebooting by itself? Okay, I like that. Give me the power. Let me do what I want. Yes. Asus in search of incredible. I'm on NixOS, and as cool as it is, it can be a bit of a pain. Yeah. NixOS is great, man. NixOS is great. But this is more the type of experience I was expecting from Fedora. You see, like, clean. This is what I was expecting, chat. Man, he even saved my desktop settings. He saved it. Oh, what's happening now? Come on. Don't do that to Papa. No. Man. We're gonna stop the stream, guys. I can't believe what's going on, chat. I just can't believe it. Like, it's like, is anybody in the whole, like, Linux world actually testing the Fedora? Like, or am I the only one? Oh, you know what? Maybe you're right. Maybe because I have multiple screen, is not showing on the right screen, dude. Nothing work. I can't alt tab. I can do nothing. Late to the party, but Fedora community generally recommend waiting several weeks before upgrading. So all the issues we had were not related to Nvidia this time, Reguba, but I agree with you. This is the Midas touch tonight. Everything turned to gold. Yeah, sure. What will be the shortcut? Yeah, WinP does nothing, chat. What will be the shortcut? Like, right-click doesn't work. Like nothing works right now. Guys, what will be the shortcut to move the window around if there is one? Somewhere in my screen there. Control Alt Delete? No. So what is happening, just for you to understand, I have 4 screen, okay? Okay, did it. Oh, that was it. Thank you very much, guys. So, I have 4 screen. And it got lost in the source. By doing meta p, you can do mirror, right? So I went mirror and then everything works. That was the move. We did it. Local service. Allo determine your GL. No. Automatic. No. Time zone. Toronto, papa. Toronto. Yes. Canada. Yeah. Ah. J'en peux plus, dude. J'en peux plus. I'm so tired. J'en peux plus. J'en peux. Okay, dude, I think we're gonna turn off the stream. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I'm tired, guys. I'm like, come on, bro. Oh no, no, Bobby, no. Allez, papa! Allez, papa! Allez, papa! Okay, nobody's losing his mind, okay? Everything is fine. Everything is freaking fine, boys! Man, I don't want to test anything anymore. I just want to go outside, touch some grass. I heard GNOME 48 included wellness. I think you need it, papa. Alright, boys, I give up. Listen, guys. Listen. I give up. Okay. I'm too old for this chat. I don't have enough membership to go through that, dude. Like, you know, if at least we could reach our goal of 100, I could be like, you know, like it's not worth it, boys. It's not worth it. You know, I like to promote Linux. Like, that's literally what I do. Like, I have like 300 videos where I explain to people like why Linux is the best. But obviously, there is some video where I'm not really aligned with the vision of some of the distro maintainer, but it's fair game. You know what I mean? Like, it's fair game. But this, like, come on, man. I don't know what's going on, chat. Like, I literally don't know. Like, maybe my ISO is not at 100%. You want me to retry to install? I don't think it's an Nvidia issue, chat. The fact it just breaks like that, there is something else. Like, it's not an Nvidia issue. There is something odd going on. I'm just tired, chat. It's like... It's way above my pay grade. That's what I'm trying to explain. Way, way above my pay grade. You know, maybe we give it another try in like 2 months, and I just don't do a review of it. I can't make a video about Fedora 42 saying it's great, where our experience has been like a freaking mess, dude. sudo DNF reboot world. Good title for YouTube. For your title of the video, Fedora broke me. Just install Mint. Okay, chat. I think we're gonna game or do something else. Like, honestly, like, yeah, that sucks. I really, you know what frustrates me is like I really wanted this distro to crush it, and this is what frustrates me. I know I repeated like 500 times this stream, but this is what frustrates me the most. Game on CashOS Cosmic. Allez, let's try that. Let's try that. We have a little bit of time. We have been live for 3 hours. I blame that 100% fair and square on Nvidia. I don't know how many years we are still going to pretend. You think? I don't think it's an Nvidia problem, man. I think it's deeper than that. Yeah, there is no login. I can't even debug it. Allez hop. Goodbye, my lover. Goodbye, my friend. Fedora 42 versus Air Max 1-0. Man, Fedora just destroyed me. The cursor artifacting scream nouveau issue. I will try installing it on integrated GPU at this point. Please stop. Guys, you're the best, you know that? Bobby? It could be an issue with Nvidia, you're right. Like, it could be an issue with Nvidia. I tried 42 Cosmic in a virtual environment and everything worked as expecting. Strange to see butt like that on a live system. I know, man. Are you well? I like your name. Okay, now my drive doesn't show up anymore. Wait. So let's be clear. Man, my boot drive doesn't show up anymore. Man, if this thing erased my boot drive, I think I'm gonna really be losing it, chat. I'm gonna be upset, dude. Because I don't have a backup of everything there, unfortunately. Here I'm gonna be upset, dude. Here I'm gonna be really upset. So I know my main like drive is safe. In 1 second, chat. Bro. Like the installation destroy the EFE partition of my boot drive, boys. My Vantoy drive. Look, it's not there anymore. That's why I couldn't see it. I was like... So do you think this is Nvidia issues at 2, boys? My experience is that until I get the Nvidia driver installed, the system is basically unstable on Nouveau. I'm playing with you, I'm playing with you, I'm playing with you. It's fine. So what happened? Is he gonna erase my second partition? He's gonna erase the second one or not? Serious question. Do you guys know? But I don't really care about the ISO. I care about that. So I'm gonna put that here. I think if I update it, I should be fine. But I don't want to, you know, start to know the story nowadays. Like, I don't want to erase everything else. The ISO, we can re-download them. But here it's an install. It's not an update. So I guess we'll see, boys. Maybe just CachyOS, the latest one. Like that, we have some food for thought, right? All right. Wish me luck. The device will be formatted and all the data will be lost. All right. Okay. Yes. So no. Certainly not. Not. Yes, yes, not, and not. Okay. So on paper, those two one we don't need. This is how it should look like, okay? I don't use GNOME disk. No, there is always a dude to tell me like, hey, use GNOME disk. And I'm like, no thanks. Wow, 500 megabytes per second. Ooh, the power of the SSD. Until we need to write it the other way, you will see like. That's why I deleted all the other one. Allez, papa. Has this been the worst testing so far? I don't know, man. I think this one is pretty high. I know El Snarko is upset right now because I'm playing with him. I don't see him in chat anymore. He's like, darn, it's all because of Nvidia and I've been trolling him. You know, I think maybe the GNOME is actually an issue with Nvidia somehow. It kind of like just bug out of nowhere. But this is not Nvidia issue, dude. Air Max, what is the best distro for beginner? Linux Mint. No question asked. Okay, I need to plug it and unplug it. I will be back. I would love to say it's Fedora and stuff, but Vantoi! Tatsemana nukyo samo bogizada. Alright. We got this, chat. Listen, in life we have to stay positive. So the first positive thing is that the stream quality has been awesome. Okay? This is looking very good. You guys are looking very good. We had good exchanges. So, you know, good exchange, good discussion. This is what counts, okay, chat? Now we're going to install CachyOS. We know we are good there. We know it's going to work. You know, like Nvidia, Intel, AMD, Mercedes, BMW. You are good, boys. It's going to work. No problem. Now we're going to try Cosmic. Maybe I'm going to do a little bit of Last Epoch, or I'm going to sell some weed. We're going to have some good laugh. I'm going to try, like, it's going to be fun, guys. Okay? But at least, you see, like, you don't have to go through it. I did it for you. You know? Why are the notifications? I don't know, man. Like, I don't even know what is installed. I don't remember, chat. I don't know what just installed. I was like, it's working. We good. You know? We cool, boys. C-Max, you are the Sigma. I don't know. What is this Sigma, dude? I think if you try Linux Mint as a beginner, okay? And there is limitation, all right? You want Wayland, you want, I don't know, there is limitation. Then you move to CachyOS Nobara. That will be my top 3 distro right now. Linux Mint, LMDE too. LMDE is not bad, I agree with chat. LMDE. Then you step up. Step up is Nobara, CachyOS. If you want to get more technical, you want to get into Arch and learn how to do everything on your hand, you go Endeavor. And you have your 4 distros there, guys. Like, end of story. There is no need to go crazy. Albert, my man, how are you doing? It's been a long time. How is everything, dude? Hell yeah, you suffered, so we didn't have to appreciate it. Man, that's the goal of this stream. How is Linux Mint? If you are using newish hardware, it's bad. If you are using Linux Mint with newish hardware, you're going to be in trouble, right? Like, you're going to have a lot of work to do. So that's why I'm saying, like, if there is issue with Linux Mint, go with the one I mentioned: Nobara, KachiOS, and AvorOS, right? Fedora or Kashi, man, like Kashi, like Fedora, I have big respect for the dev, I have big respect for what they done to the community, but each time, like, Fedora is a disappointment to me for gaming, dude. Not with the Linux Mint Edge ISO. So, Atemo, let's say you buy a 9070 XT day one and you wanted to use it on Linux Mint. Even on the Edge ISO, you wouldn't have been to, right? Because they don't have the latest version of Mesa. So, again, I'm not blaming the distro. I'm just trying to explain that there is some case scenario when we say, like, newest hardware, this is what you think about, right? Newest hardware for me is like, you buy the 9070 XT day one. Is it gonna work? No. You put it in KachiOS, it's working.
Oh là là, la crème de la
That's the
crème
point.
club. A new croissant, the best club on internet.
Albert is back! Yo, 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 yo. Albert, my man, welcome back to La Crème de la Crème Club, buddy. Thank you very much for your support. Thank you very much. He's back. La Crème de la Crème Club, papa. Thank you very much, dude, for your support. Much, much appreciated. Must be some hardware incompatibility. Fedora was never Nvidia friendly enough. I do agree with that. I have to say I do agree with that. I do agree with that. I hope it's gonna get better in the future. But the fact that he blew up my UEFI bootload from my Vantoy key, I'm upset, chat. Let's be honest. So fortunately, he did it on the Vantoy key and not on my Windows installation, because otherwise I would have been good to reinstall the bootloader on Windows, which is a pain. But still, like, I'm not happy about that, chat. Like, this is a Fedora issue, chat. Like, you don't blow up you don't blow up my Vantoy key, dude. And this was after installing the Workstation. Like, the Workstation blew it up. It just blew it up. Boom. So, you know, some of you guys are gonna tell me, like, yeah, but you know, it's because you have multiple SSD in your computer. Well, it targeted my Vantoy key. It didn't even go on the other one. Watch, my Windows Boot Manager is still there. He went on the bootloader on my Vantoy key, dude. Like, boys, come on. Come on, broskito. Not like that. My man. He should not touch any other drive no matter what. I agree. Non-technical user deserve better. Agreed. Personally, I think the Nvidia card had it out for the other hardware in your machine. What? I don't understand your sentence, brother. Personally, I think the Nvidia card had it out. What does it mean, had it out? For the other hardware in your machine. Hans Kaiser, the Workstation, did it to my Vantoy USB stick too. Okay, I'm not the only one. Oh, the card attacked your other hardware? Okay, got it. Now I get the joke. Okay, nice one. Yeah, maybe. She, like, the card, I'm gonna say it's a she. She was like, it's all for me. You mother trucker. All of it. Like, it's so big, it takes so much space. Salut Pierxel, what's up? It's funny because on some distro, the drivers, they work out of the box. It's funny, huh, dude? Life is funny sometimes. Okay, I stopped trolling. You know, like, I'm upset because the goal of the... Okay, so in my head, the goal of Fedora is to promote Linux, be the Windows shopper of it. The goal of my channel is to promote Linux for gaming, show, like, what you can do on Linux with gaming, okay? Like, this is where we're at. And guess what? What are all the gaming people using out there when they are on Windows? What do you think they are using? Like, what graphic card are they using? I have AMD, Intel, and Nvidia. Don't say I'm pro Nvidia, pro AMD, or whatever. I have both of them. Like, all of them, I think actually the 9070 XT is a beast. Like, don't get me wrong, I made video about it. But, like, don't you think that they should have figured out this issue once for all at a certain point? If you want to be appealing to most of the users out there, don't you think you should take in consideration that Nvidia is there for everyone? I'm just saying, chat. Now I have PTSD, dude. I'm looking at this thing and I'm like... Okay. Like, don't you think you should have figured it out? Because I don't want to be mean, but they won't be appealing to anyone outside of the people who are using AMD. And to be fair, when you are using AMD, you're already, like, gone to the Linux world. Like, you have to try. Like, you have to try when you have an AMD card. Because it's so easy. Like, it's so natural, right? I'm just saying that, chat. It's just my 2 cents on it. Maybe I'm certainly wrong, I guess, but, like... Gamers are using the distro where unpaid maintainers are constantly patching around the Nvidia issue. True. Does the GSP firmware still need to be disabled? No, Vladimir, not on my machine. Like, it works good on my card now, but you still have to check just to make sure. I remember when Linus kernel dev complained about needing root password to add a printer in Fedora. I never heard about this one, bro. If Nvidia went open source, I will dislike them less. But they don't have to, dude. I agree with you. Me, I will dislike them less if they were like giving us the card for free. You know, like, but this is the sadness of the capital world we are living in, right? If people are buying a 5090 for 10 grand and everybody is buying a 5090 for 10 grand, well, they could push up the price maybe to 12 grand, no problem. This is where we are at, right? They're not doing something illegal by not opening their driver. Me, I would say, like, I will appreciate them more if they were maybe like increasing the work on the Linux driver, but they have been doing a decent job, I have to say. So, you know, I can't be too harsh against them. Ubuntu 25.04 upgrade halted due to Kubuntu user getting a broken desktop. Oh. Nvidia is the only player, no competition. That's unfortunately the truth so far. That's true. Do you have any suggestion how I can amp up my terminal? I've been using standard bash in Ubuntu for some time, but I want to speed up my workflow in the terminal. Have you heard of things like Fish? Yeah, I'm using Fish. Fish is fun. ZSH is fun too. Like you can go with, you know, something else than just like the original one, like bash. I don't think it's gonna increase your, like, improve your workflow. Like, I don't think it's gonna speed up. It just look better. I don't think it's gonna be a big thing. I just wish they get rid of Fish in CacheOS. You can remove it. You can switch in CacheOS. I'm running a 4070 Super with Nvidia open on CacheOS, no issue at all. Yeah, I know. Salut Victor, what's up, buddy? How are you doing? Bash is fine, dude. Like, Bash is fine. I don't think Fish by itself is gonna make things better. Maybe use a different terminal. I like Kitty. Like, Kitty, you can make it look a little bit better. But like, I don't think... Again, like, I'm not a pro in that, right? I'm not a coder or anything. There is a value added in Fish. But I don't know. I don't think it's gonna accelerate, like speed up anything. I'm updating to 42 right now. Good luck, brother.
Oh là là, la crème de la crème club. A new croissant, the best club on internet.
Distro official upgrades are always delayed after release, but you can't always upgrade. Oh, what's happening, chat? Oh, boys, did we get a huge amount of donation, chat? What the heck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10 donation, boys. What the? Whoa, went crazy, dude. Vintage Techie, thank you very much for sending 10 gifted membership. Thank you very much, buddy. Much appreciated. Oh my gosh. Bobby, you're gonna zoom here. Thank you, dude. Much appreciated. Guys, if you got a membership from Vintage Techie, please thank him. You guys are God today. Like we are almost at 100. We are back at 100 because of your generosity, boys and girls. Thank you very much. This is awesome.
Ouh là là, la crème de la crème club.
We are killing it, guys. Killing it. And now we are going to Cosmic. We are in space. We are jumping into space right now. Is the bot bugging? There is more, chat. Is there another gift? Man, I'm too old for this, chat. I'm just too old. We are at 102? Okay, someone give even more. Chat. What the? What is that? What's that? Chat. Mirko, my man. Mirko, please keep some for you, buddy. Oh my gosh. Mirko coming strong with 5 gifted. We are now at 102 on 100 gifted sub. Let's go. Thank you very much. Much appreciated, dude. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. Guys, if you got a membership gifted by Mirko, please thank him. So I'm going to do the special zoom. Bobby. Thank you, Mirko. Allez, Bobby, arrête de déconner. Ok. Bobby, stop. Okay, we good. Thank you very much, dude. Awesome. Guys, you are the best. Thank you very much for supporting the channel.
Ouh là là,
this is really good.
Club. A new croissant, the best club on
Okay, let's go back, chat. Let's go back. Is Cosmic going to work? Boys, what are you doing? Cosmic! We are into Cosmic! Did we get 5 more? Holy cow, guys.
Ouh là là, la crème de la crème club.
Boys, like, I'm like, did we get 5 more? Like, what is happening, chat? Boys! Holy cow! Sandro would just give 5 membership to La Crème de la Crème Club. Guys, if you got a membership from Sandro Robel, please thank him. Allez, Bobby, time to zoom. Sandro, thank you very much for your support. I'm gonna make the smile. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. I'm not kidding. Thanks a lot. Is there more? Vexy. Vexy! Guys. Yeah, are you insane? Okay. Thank you very much, Vexy, for the 5 gifted membership. Bobby, get back to work. Give me a little zoom, Bobby. Is it working? Yeah. Vexy, thank you. Thank you, dude. Here we go, Papa!
Ouh là là, la
Okay.
crème de la crème club.
Let's go back to...
New croissant, the best club on internet.
Bobby. Come on, Bobby, man. Like... Pas possible, ça, Bobby. Pas... Guys, what the... Oh. Dude, what's happening? Chat. Dude. No, the bot is gonna die. The bot is going to do a Fedora. Okay. Okay, let's go back, boys. What happened? We have Steven coming strong with a 5 gifted membership donation. Steven, thank you very much for your support. Guys, if you got a membership from Steven, Vexy, Sandro, Mirko, or Vintage Techie, please thank them. Don't forget to link your account with the Discord. Like that you have super access to the Discord. You can come on Discord with your little badge and show to the world you are supporting la crème de la crème club. You are part of the Linux gang. Also, you can use the emote. You can do many things. You can wear your glasses when we are getting flashed. You are part of la crème de la crème club, the best club on the internet. Bobby, make me a zoom. Steven, thank you very much for your support. I've been laughing and stuff, but you have no idea, guys, how much it helps. So thank you, guys. Thank you, Steven. Bobby, arrête de déconner maintenant. Ah, faut... Bobby! Bobby, are you on Zoom? Like, okay, Bobby is broken. Man, I'm gonna fire you, dude. What the heck? Bobby! Ah. Then I say. Like, Bobby see all the sub is like, dude, we are going on holidays. I'm like, bro, yeah, there's no holidays, dude. You work, Bobby. Oh. Okay, thank you very much, guys. Man, today was a roller coaster, dude. Today was a roller coaster. Like, we went from, like, the stream not even launching, then the issue, then Fedora not launching Steam, then Fedora broken, then Workstation broken, then Vantoy dead, then the donation, and now Cosmic. Listen, man. Like, yeah, you won't find this type of content anywhere else. I'm telling you straight. And I'm really thanking you guys. Okay, like, we got donation, we got, like, this is insanity, guys. So thank you very much. We went from, like, where were we? Like 90 sub to 117 sub. Thank you very much, guys. Okay, like, thank you very much. I'm really thankful for that. Okay? Thanks a lot. Alright, so let's do Cosmic. Did I miss something, dude? So can you move the taskbar at top to bottom? I have no idea. This is the second time we are trying Cosmic. So let's see the display settings. Oh, you don't see them there. Okay. Chat. Oof. Okay. Wish me luck. I don't know where it's gonna go. Because I need to nuke all of my display one by one, okay? So on paper, it should be fine. Yeah, this is where I want to nuke them. Wait, chat. I want to nuke them there. Okay, I'm nuking this one. I have no idea what's going to happen. I was not the good one. I nuked the Okay. Okay, boys. So the interface is definitively different. Oh, man. Okay, the HDMI is there still. Wait. So here I would love the interface to be like Okay. Okay, so I think he crashed. He crashed, chat. You see? I clicked there, nothing happened. I'm gonna restart. We fine. This is normal because I'm not doing a pass-through anymore. So each time we're gonna have a little bit of issue, okay? Until like we set it up. So this is fair. It will do that on because my setting is complicated, okay, chat? Steam not launching is a 32-bit app issue with Nvidia. No, we had someone in the chat with a 9070 XT who had exactly the same problem, bro. So it's not an Nvidia issue, brother. It's really odd, dude. So GP. This one is off. This one is on. Okay. So how come we have 3 screen and I see only 2? Oh, you don't even see. Okay, my bad. Okay, you can't even see that. Give me 1 second, chat. Okay, so I did deactivate the other screen. How does it work? Okay, so now we're good. So I have this one here. Oh, no. Oh, no, dude. No. Okay, let's try again. One second, chat. I think I did it. I think I was able to do it. So this is a me issue, chat. Okay, we did it. Nice. This is a me issue. Okay, we are at 140 Hertz and it doesn't feel like 140 Hertz. Okay. Yeah, this does not feel at... It feel like... It doesn't feel like 140 Hertz, chat. Yeah, that's why I don't want to, try this thing like... This is not 140 Hz. There is no way. You had to reboot and update. The heck? Luzup, are you French? Yes, I'm French. I can check. Yeah, I can check the rate on the monitor, but... Okay, okay, we're gonna reboot. Like, this is why, like... You see, when people are like, hey, you should try it and do bench about it and stuff, I think it would be totally unfair to do some serious benching on that, right? Watch, you see? Look at the speed. It was 60, dude. We reboot. We got this shot. It needs some work, I believe. But this, again, like you're gonna do normally like one time in your like life, and then you should be fine, right? So let's give them the benefits of the doubt. Okay, so what speed are we on? Yes! Okay, now we are good. So you have to reboot. You were right. Victor, you were right, dude. You had to reboot. So now I'm at 140, I can tell. Okay, Bluetooth. Okay. Appearance and theming. Dark, yes. Accent color. Ooh. Okay, okay. Square, round. Okay. Compact. Yeah, you can see like the thing doesn't pop up there. Sound, okay. So what file system they use? Is that their own stuff? And it's mounted like that. Nice! Okay, I like that, chat. It's cute, chat. Oh, it's their launcher. Nice. Okay, I like this. So this is actually how it would work, right? I like it, chat. I like it, man. Like, this is actually good. How do you move stuff around? Okay. So, system, CTL, user, restart, pipe, no, wire plumber, pipe, wire, paru, meta, non, sudo, nano, ici par où? Par où? Meta Gaming. Yes. Yeah, that's the one I want. No, it's not the one. Gaming, I guess. Yeah, the one. 3-4. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Oh, it does not recognize. So wait, let's try again. Man, it does not recognize the sync in the sound. Oh yeah, it does. Okay. Oh, you have to do it this way. Okay, this is clean. Man, this is really clean, but it doesn't show up here. Guys, it doesn't show up here. You have to use this one there. Which is fine to me, but... Okay. Let's see if we can hear my wonderful voice chat. I was laggy. Man, I like it.
That was hot.
Okay, it works. It works, chat. We have the sound. Awesome. Hey guys, this is actually pretty good, huh? Okay, this work. I like it, dude. Like so far, I think this is a cute environment so far. I like the way it look. What is this for? Floating. Oh, you can go tile, move window, shift super. Shift. Oh, this is how you do it. Got it. Hey. Hey. I like it, dude. I think what they're able to do here is like kind of a mix between KDE, GNOME, Hyperland. Right? Yeah, okay, so it works. Man, this is not bad, huh, chat? I like it. This is Kashi. Yes, it is. Watch. So we are running Kashi. Fish. Latest kernel, latest driver, latest everything. All right. Let's launch Steam. How far do we installed it? Yeah, we did. Is he gonna launch? Gave up on Fedora already? Bro, did you watch the stream? Broski, it was not... Okay, so now it's working. It's working, chat. I didn't give up like that fast, huh? Like I did a lot, chat. Fedora gave up on all of us, actually. I'm really looking forward to seeing how this turn out. Might make the switch from Hyperland to Cosmic if it goes well. Yeah, I agree. Like there is something to it, huh? We need to we need to try it more. I wouldn't definitively give, you know, a full like feedback after like 10 minutes of using it. I need to use it for months. But I like the way it look. Hey, no worry, Pixel. The replay of this stream will be available for everyone. Okay, even I see like you are a member, like it's gonna be available for everyone. I know I some of the replay I turn them into like member only. This one I'm gonna keep it open. Like that, if you miss something, you can rewatch it. Okay. So let me set up Steam, and then we're gonna play. Okay, chat. I'm really curious to see how it's gonna perform. Okay, I activated the compatibility layer. Oh, I forget to do one thing. Have you had an issue with VAC kicking you in CS2 on Linux? No. You need to disable Proton while using Counter-Strike on Linux. Because if you use Proton, it's not going to work. You need to play with a native game. Dude, my stream element is like losing his mind, the bot. Cosmic has a vision and they are pretty solid on the delivery. I like they don't overhype it but keep it alpha still. Yeah. I like that too. Salut Lobotomy, Fedora gang. I got some bad news for you, brother. Fedora 42, it's complicated, huh, broski? Really complicated. But we survived. We survived. Alright, so what are we gonna play? So let's launch a Valheim, like just to see, chat. Got some update going on? What? Ah, but that was fast. That was fast, dude. Okay. Let's do some Valheim. Yes. I got good news for you. All is running well on your side. Nice. We will send you some flour, lobotomy. Because everything is working well on your end, bro. Salut Nick. We send you a little flower. Man, this seems smooth. Wait. Ooh, papa. You want to try Fedora too? Yeah, no, we didn't have the same result, brother. The results, they were pretty bad. Okay. It seemed like I'm wincing out of my mind. Yeah, okay, so let's see. Yep. Yeah, we are V-synced out of our mind, dude. That's why I was like, hey, something is odd. Okay, so... Can you disable V-sync? On Cosmic? Man, it's not even a need. Advice for you, sell your Nvidia and buy AMG. I got both, bro. I have a 9070 XT, Lobo. I got it day one for MSRP. It's not an Nvidia issue. You will see my review, or if you want to rewatch the replay, I don't want to go through it, but it was kind of a mess, this Fedora release. So guys, we don't have we don't have tiering. Nvidia settings seem to be blank. No, it's Wayland. I don't know. I don't think I can force it like that. There is no tiering available, chat. Don't take any advice from a Fedora user. Okay, don't start that, okay. I know, like he come, like yeah, everything is great. He's just teasing us, dude. Everything is fine. So we can't even see the perf, right? Because we're gonna be locked. We're gonna be locked at 144 FPS. How can I bench that? You know what I mean? I think it's gonna lock us anyways at 144 FPS. In KDE, you can unlock that, right? You can unlock the FPS. That's why I was like, whoa, this is smooth. In a way, like... Not the way I want it to be smooth, but it's smooth, I have to say. Then you haven't put lag, right? So this thing is off on paper. But on or off, it's just like the DE impose the vsync. Happy Fedora user there may not upgrade until a month or two later. Nice, dude. Okay, here it works. So I guess it will depend on the game. Bro, I think we're gonna do a crazy result there. Man, look at this, look at those FPS, chat. Oh, I think he's pushing, like this stuff is pushing a lot of FPS, chat. Cosmic FPS. Oh. We might have a banger here. Boo! We might get... So my record was 347, chat. I was not able to reach 350 on this bench. Never was able to reach 350 on this bench. The whole game budget went into that booty. What's wrong with you, man? Wait until you see the end. Guys, are we a punt? No punt? What's the situation, boys? Punt or no punt? Team no punt? Hey, Clara, watch. This is where the budget went. In the punt or no punt in the benchmark, brother. Oh yeah, this was the KDE versus GNOME video, first name, last name. Yeah, that's right. But it wouldn't be fair because this is a new kernel, I think. We had an upgrade of a kernel, so... Watch at this guy. This is where the budget went. Yeah, look at this butt. Clara, look at this. Yes, no pant again. Team no pants win again. Look at this. This is where the budget went. He's buying like his piece of meat there, if you know what I mean. And watch. Even Lara Croft, she's watching at his butt. She's like, that's what I'm talking about, Papa. She lost her eyesight in his crack. Okay, 340 FPS, guys. Not bad, huh? Oh, she's looking. She's in it. She lost herself in it. So the lows, we are a little bit lower, no? 227, I think. Versus 270s. But not bad, no? Shadow of the Butt Raider. Man, this is the best, Mike. Shadow of the Butt Raider. Oh man, you guys are the best. What I'm gonna do without you, dude? The heck I'm gonna do without you? Ah, that's a 4090. With the AMD, I think we did like 211, 220 FPS. Like, the 9070 is a great GPU. Like, I love it, man. Like, I love the AMD experience on Linux, but when you come to like pushing those frame, like the high hand from Nvidia is superior. And this is without DLSS. Like, if we launch this game in Windows and we push DLSS, we're like, well, we're gonna crush it. Like, this is native, huh? Native Linux chat. Like, native resolution and native game. Okay, so in this game, wow. Oh, look at this shot. I feel like I'm gonna hunt a... What? I'm getting attacked by a chicken? That's our guy. You got me last time, but not this time. Oh, one tap. Food. Yeah, that's a run escape. We tested it on Wednesday. And yeah, it's working, huh? But this game is hard to run, chat. Like... Oh. Okay, so now I know that you can't jump like that. Not the best move. I want to switch to AMD Nvidia. Keep giving me issue on game. On Unreal and Fall 5 people on AMD claims they have no issue. So yes, on Linux, the AMD experience is a little bit better. Okay. For gaming, as I mentioned earlier in the stream, like if you do content creation, you're gonna be for a hell of an adventure, man, with AMD. Okay, this is working, huh, chat? This is fine. Oof. Oh, no! Dude! Where is the bag? So when they die, they give you a bag you can open. And I don't have it. Am I blind? Oh. Where is my bag? Rune? Oh, maybe he didn't have a bag this time. Oh no, it's here. Found it, chat. Oh, this game is kind of fun. Didn't play enough because yesterday we had the stream problem, but here like it's better smooth on your hand, chat. Does it look good? I'm gonna kill some guys just for fun. We're gonna hunt them, chat. Let's go the other way. Oh yeah, this type of guy. Watch. Boof. Oh! A double. Oh, there is... What? There is a chest. Owned. Oh, the game audio is low. Wait. My bad. Why? Why are you treating me like that? What is the sound? Yeah, I didn't open this one. Nice! Learn. Plan a barrel pile. Okay. What? Did he just shot us? Whoa. Man, you wanna play with me? They call me the machine. Oh, this is not good. Everybody is against me, even the... How do I shoot this guy? Man, what the heck is happening in this game? Is it supposed to happen? Well, watch. Here is the good news. I built my house here. So I'm like, hey, good luck, bro. I'm gonna take a nap. So let's do Alt Tab. See how it behave. I'm gonna put some sound here. Yeah, put it like that. Man, like I like it, chat. Mm-hmm. No. Yeah, we fixed the stream. The stream should be fine. It's not exactly what I wanted to do, but... Yeah, we gone. So he doesn't like Alt-Tab. He doesn't like Alt-Tab, chat. You don't want to do Alt-Tab on this game. Let's try Marvel Rivals. How does VKD 3G on Linux compare to DirectX 12 on Windows for that same game? DXVK is better, but I want to know about VKD 3D. What do you mean, man? I don't understand your question, brother. When you run a DirectX 12 game on Windows, you run like natively on DirectX, right? When you run it on Linux, it has to go through like the wine/proton layer, translation layer. And when it's a DirectX 12 game, it's going to use VKD 3D, okay? So the performance loss depends on your hardware. If you're using AMD cards, there is a high chance you won't get any performance loss versus Windows. If you are using Nvidia cards, you can go from, I would say, like 5% loss to like 25-30% loss. If you had ray tracing on both AMD or Nvidia, you're going to get even more loss. Because ray tracing is in a weird space right now. Like, they're doing a great job, don't get me wrong. But ray tracing is harder to handle on Linux through the translation layer. Does it make sense? So it's not a simple answer, you know, for this type of question. It depends on your hardware. It depends on the brand of your hardware. It depends on the game. It depends on the option in the game. It depends on the fact there is ray tracing or not in the game, etc., 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 right? Have you tried the new Nvidia driver on Cache? Yes, we tried on Wednesday. I couldn't see a solid improvement yet. At least I couldn't measure it. Man, I'm really surprised that Cosmic is working. So I don't know if you remember, but last time we tried it.
Enemies can become friends, but only if we show our foes respect.
Man,
You're mine.
it really works well.
Enemy has arrived. Double KO.
This is working well, chat.
Step aside. It's double KO. That's 3. One after another. Wow, 4 in a row. 5. That's amazing. 6 in a row. Way to go.
Well, you can see, like, is it? We need a proper way to disable VSync, right?
The enemy has arrived.
We need a proper way to disable VSync, chat.
You're mine. Double KO. That's 3.
Unpopular opinion, but I hate our ray tracing look. Yeah, I don't share this opinion with you. I love ray tracing.
Double KO. That's 3.
I'm a big fan of ray tracing. But I guess it's personal. I think he had deepness into the game when it's done well.
Here they come now.
Yeah, it's the same. So they force ray tracing on top of it. I think one way to mitigate that will be to go with VRR maybe. Even not, I'm not sure, man. I don't know how it works behind the scene and
Wow.
on this D, like. Hope they're gonna do it.
6 in a row. Way to go.
There is a lot of game where he had like deepness, dude. And again, like me, I respect your point of view. Like I get it, why you wouldn't like it. But yeah. So let's see Last Epoch. Is that a big game? I don't know if I have it on my LAN cache. Let's see. We'll see if I have it. I don't think I have it. From what I read, Cosmic use GNOME Compositor. There may be setting in there that need change. Oh, are you sure it's based on GNOME? I would suck, man. Because I know GNOME, you can't deactivate vsync. It's exactly the same as that. That would be annoying, chat. Well, the good news is that we didn't have any drop frame, guys. So I think I fixed the stream once for all. On both Twitch and... that's good. Twitch and YouTube, chat. Stream was solid today on Twitch. Nice. This is nice. At least we did it. We did that today. That was a good accomplishment. I get the issue on native Linux game where if I don't enable vsync, I get weird bugs. I don't have this issue, dude. On native game, it just worked. That's odd. That's odd you have those. Let's do a Cyberpunk, I guess. I'm gonna finish download that. And we're gonna launch a Cyberpunk. I'm wondering, I should try offline. I can't activate VRR through the capture card over there. I don't know if it's a limitation of my capture card or my screen. Maybe there is no VRR on the HDMI port. On this screen, I don't know. But I'm gonna try offline and see like if it feels better with VRR. I doubt it. Oh oh. Nickel. Pretty dope, chat, huh? I think Cosmic, if they manage the tiering, remove some of the bug, I see myself using it. I see myself using it, chat.
Howdy, howdy, Night City. Welcome back. My guest tonight is Lieutenant Sarah Kokoski, spokeswoman for the NCPD. Hi there. Welcome to the show.
Hello, Ziggy.
Yeah, I don't have those issues, la Spooky. So it was like 200 and 170, something like that. 200, 169 on KDE chat. I missed the Fedora test. I will watch it on playback. So how did it go for you? Me, it was terrible for some reason. It broke my Ventoy drive while installing and terrible performance. Are you trolling me, Steve? What hardware do you have, Steve? Are you trolling me, brother? You're trolling me, right? I feel the troll. Okay, still a little bit under. But not bad, huh, chat? 199 and 166. It's not bad, man. I have to say, like, this could be a banger, this D. Not trolling. Okay, so I had exactly the same issue, Steve. I'm not kidding. I had exactly the same issue, Steve. Exactly the same issue. You will see, like, it has been a long stream, dude. Not finding a way to change? No, I don't think you can. I installed Fedora 42 a second drive and it erased my boot partition for Windows, so I had to reinstall everything from scratch. Oh no, man. I was mentioning that on the stream. Holy cow, what did they do? You installed the workstation, Lil Ferchi? It's been such a long time I didn't play Last Epoch. Yeah, Workstation. Okay, so we all have the same issue, dude. It is scary.
In the beginning, there was darkness.
Yeah, we're not going to play too long, but just want to see.
Are not kind to my
Just want to see how it
bones,
feels, right?
But I must hurry. Welrin is still a few days away.
Like I can click there. I can't. Chat. This one okay. If your gameplay is smooth but your stream is stuttering. Ah, okay. I thought it was for hiding my name. That's so hot, dude. Man, they did such a good job. Okay, so this game, when I was running in it ultra through Proton, I couldn't have much FPS. Now it's working so good. When it was released. Look at this frame time. I don't like the fact that it doesn't look... I would love him to... Short range, follow movement. I would like him to look where my mouse is. You see, he doesn't do it. So what do you think about Cosmic? I like it. I like it very much, dude. Yeah, we want the grass. Oh. His base where I click, so I need to click. Oh, so even if I'm running the other way, So you see, it doesn't run backward. You know what I mean? So let's do alt tab. Oh, that's right. You can do alt tab, chat. Maybe that's why I F it up after.
Destroy us and steal Atera's legacy. We can't let that happen. We need Herot's help. Your help.
I think there is a big bear after that.
I cannot do that.
Hey, yes, you can, Papa. I have Nvidia 3080, 3700K. I played Dota 2 on Steam. What Linux distro do you suggest? Mint should be fine for that. Otherwise, no Barra, CachyOS, dude. Can you test Overwatch? I think it's gonna be a long download.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, they changed a lot of things, man. Last time I played, it was not like that. Yeah, it's gonna take me too much time to download. If I remember, there were a big bear here. Yeah, look at him.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Bof. Free spell damage. Oh yeah. Okay. Look at this hit and run out of this world, boys. I'm trying to build a console from an old PC part. Should I use Bezite or Nobara? I think Bezite is gonna be easier to maintain if you use it. If you use a old PC with no keyboard or anything, right? But I would say like the experience should be the same otherwise. Is it my first time on Cosmic? This is my second time on Cosmic. First time was not a good experience at all. Like, this is way better, chat. So I'm a little bit picky because I would like, you know, more feature and stuff. Like cheering. Oh look, they're fighting they're fighting each other. Good job, man. But I have to say, like, experience is good, huh? You don't have a NAS with all the game in the Steam library? No. I don't. I got a big SSD where I put all my game on it. I didn't want it to interfere with the... Oh my gosh.
I cannot
Oh, 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 oh. Oh. Oh, he did the job. Good.
When you arrived, was there a family? It was my mistake. They were cornered. And there were so many. I can handle Osprix. I told them to stay back, to let me handle it. And they left. What good are we if we can't? Sorry. Are you also here for the peace talks? I am. Name's Grail. Since we're both headed the same direction, I wonder, which of us will take down more Osprix? Come, let me watch you fight.
They changed these two. They did a good job, man. Like, the game is getting better and better, I have to say. Oh, remember the mastery and stuff, right? Elementalist, Arcanist. All right. I win.
Smoke.
And the game performance too is way better, dude. Bedtime, brother. Bisous, bisous. I think that's like bye-bye. Yeah. Have a good one, dude. Have a good night. Bisous bisous is more like kiss kiss, you know? When you... Because in France, when we say hi, we kind of like kiss each other. It's gonna sound really odd. Like we don't kiss our friend on the mouth, right? But you kiss them on the cheek. So it's like a little kiss, you know, bisous. Oh, he frees them for me. Oh la la, I'm such a machine, dude. Melee damage. This one is better actually.
So much destruction. And for what?
Okay, nobody saw that. Man, I have all those games, I just don't have time to play them those days. I just do bench with them. It's actually sad, right? Puerto Rican do that too. Mike, what do you mean? I don't get the joke. Like beso in Spanish? Yeah, exactly.
Where'd you learn to fight?
Kindergarten, dude. This is why I learned to fight. Starts really young. I like the flow of this game. It was not like that before. It's really neat. It's working well to one shot. 290 FPS. Everything maxed out.
Quick, before it reaches town.
I cannot.
Oh! I panicked.
Well done. We're almost there. I'll see you ahead.
Oh, it's a two-hand, that's why I can't have it. Okay, no problem. Pretty dope, chat. You said kiss on the cheek. Oh, okay, got it. Okay, now I get the joke. Now I get it. What do you think?
Keepers have proved they're not guarding the ruins.
Maybe you really
They're
want to say hi to me,
traveling
Mike.
between them over and over. They must be moving.
You know what I mean?
Simple as burning.
Me, you want to kiss those cheeks? The one you were thinking about, huh, dude? So I remember here in town, my FPS, they were really bad. Wow, they did a good job, chat. I think there is part of the game, but there is also like the Proton team, like it's working so good right now. Air Max, can you make a video how to run Dota 2 or over native Steam game with maximum performance config? You have nothing to do, Ali. You listen, Ali. The only thing you do, you download the game, you right click and you press start on Kashi. That's all you have to do for a native game. There is nothing to do, brother. It must be very long time since you played this. He performed like this and flowed like this for a long time. Yeah. So he was before the official launch. About it when it was still like a supporter mod type of stuff. And I never played the game, man. What a sadness, chat. Sadness. It's like PoE 2, like I'm still level 42, broski. I didn't play, I didn't have the time to play it. Yeah, we're up to date. What kernel? So you use the default kernel and then the SCADEX. I made a video about it. Just try them. It depends on your CPU, so I don't know what CPU you have, etc., etc. You have to try it on your own. Latest season of PoE 2 is so bad. I heard it was really hard. Like they put the difficulty level pretty hard, right? Man, I like this cosmic chat. I like it. Maybe it's actually ready for bench. Maybe this is actually ready for bench, boys. I will think about it. Those bench videos, I'm happy because it's performing really well. But on the other hand, I'm like, it's a lot of work, chat. It's a lot of work, dude. Are you going to try Pop OS Cosmic? Why would I try Pop OS? Like, I already made a test on Pop OS. No bugs so far. No, like the experience is not perfect, okay? But compared to last time I tried, I couldn't launch a game in Cosmic last time I tried. Now it seems like you can play games. You can't Alt-Tab. Okay, but maybe I didn't push the right button. But you can play games for sure. Pretty good. It would be nice to see the comparison between Cosmic and your other benches. I might do a Cosmic versus KDE. Because right now, KDE is the number one, right? So I might try to do a Cosmic versus KDE just to see. Cosmic feels good. It's also snappy, yeah. And I like the way it looks. It's just like you have force VSync everywhere, right? That's the issue for me. You can Alt-Tab on your Cosmic. Can you include Hyperland? Yeah, we could do that. Okay, no, it just doesn't want to. That's fine. I'm fine, guys. I'm out. Listen, chat. We had a good run. We had a good run. Oh, you know what? We should upgrade the YouTube goal. Wait. Can someone type exclamation point YouTube? So YT goal. Let's put it at 120, chat. Alright, let's see. Exclamation point YouTube goal 120. I think this is the way, dude. Yes. Got it. Okay. Okay, chat. This is it. This is it for today. At least we fix the stream. Man, I was so worried this morning. We find a way to stream with a 9070 XT, chat. So first you Alt plus Tab, then you Alt Tab, and then Tab with the Tab key. Okay, I will try. Like that, right? Oh, man, you didn't see it, but yeah, I was doing it. Okay, I'm out, guys. I need to stop. Guys, thank you very much for watching. Thanks for all the support. You guys went crazy with the gifted sub. We got gifted sub for a month there. This is insane. Thank you very much, guys, okay? I wish you all to have a great weekend. Have a happy Easter. Thanks for watching again. Welcome to the newcomer. Yeah, that was a test for Fedora 42, guys. I think we got some fun. Yes, I got it to work. It crashed my game when I was doing it. When I was doing that in, I don't know which game it was. It just crashed everything. Maybe it was in Run Escape or something like that. I'm out, guys. Okay, we have been live for 5 hours and 10 minutes. This is it. We close it. Thanks again, guys, okay? GG, bisous, bisous. Bisous, bisous, everyone. Bisous to your chick. Which one, dude? Which one, Mikey? Hey, guys, if you want to support the channel, don't forget Patreon, YouTube membership, everything, because it helps a lot. I'm out. We'll be back on Wednesday for a live. And I'm going to try to make a video for Tuesday if I can. Okay? Have a great rest of your day, great weekend. I am out. Take care, guys.